Dager, happy Monday, buddy. I'm super late, but we're here. We are here. Hope you're well, man. Oh, see the thing? Do the thing. Welcome in. Today, I anticipate will be a little bit disjointed. I have some people come to the house later, do some stuff, and my brain is a little. I mean, I'm here and I'm good, but it's a day. So it's all good. It is a day today. The day. So, love to you peeps. We're going to do the best we can. May keep it a little bit short. We'll see what we do. See what we do. First though. Oh, come on, frames. We'll go over here and get our stuff, advent calendar thing. Maybe if it'll load. It's thinking about it. Delba jump. Come on, Satisfactory, you can do it. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Let me close this thing. Exit that. Okay. Calendar. It's right there. It's been a couple days since I did anything. Man, frames are terrible. So we did 11, 12, and then I didn't do anything over the weekend. So we need 13. I see 15, 16, 21, 17, 23, 25, 18, 20, 24. Why are you playing me commercials? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. 18, 19, 25 here, I believe is what that'll be. 17, 21, 15, 23, 13. Woo! 25 coupons. Holy smokes. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That was worth it. 14. This was for yesterday. Right there on the end of candy cane.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas Mantry to be unlocked, which
Right
means
on.
we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
And 15 for today. Nuke knob.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this.
Thanks.
Such a shame.
She's such a canute. All right. So that cleans that up. First things first. I can use those coupons. I've been slowly going through and making coupons out of. They're not coupons. They're coupons. But I've been making coupons out of remains that I get from the guys. We've done everything I want to do here. Foundations and walls are complete, as well as architecture. The only thing left is stuff on customizer. All that's done. All that's done. So there's 10, 15, 16, 19, 22, 25. Buy them. Sweet. I need 13 more coupons in order to be able to finish out all of the customization stuff. That's awesome. 13 coupons. What do we have in the old thingamajob here? Not very many. Really kind of want to set something up that will be permanent for this. I've been going through and doing them one-off. Just a little temporary build here. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Man, I am having frames issues today. What's up with that? What is up with that? Diction. Hey. That one. This is going to be, let's pull everything out that we can dump that in there. Sort that. Hogs, hatchers, stingers, spitters, not splitters. So let's go hogs first. Honestly, I think what I could do is just do this. Maybe not. That probably won't work, will it? I don't know. Okay. This is going to be... I mean, we can select the recipe now. I think there's some funky stuff that goes on with sloops. Much like the shards, I think when you put if you have a recipe and you put the sloop in now, the first one that goes through will do it a regular amount. And then the second one will pick up. But if you have the sloop in here already and then choose the recipe, then it will do the first one as its sloop, meaning you'll get the extra for it. So that's what I plan to do. That's what I plan to do. Sloop. We need to run these two. Shard. Here. Sloop. Shard. Go fast. And then we'll reselect the recipe by making it do something else. And then back. And then I think it'll do that first one. I think. That'll work. We could throw this here. That'll give her. We want this. My goodness, I spun all the way around. And these will run through pretty fast, so we'll stand here. Apologies, I always try to mute. Typically try to mute whenever I sneeze. Ooh. That never happens. I'm a one sneeze guy, typically. I saw a TikTok recently talking about that. There's actually some sort of mental thing that goes on with people who sneeze once versus twice versus more than two. Like twice is normal, and once or more than once is not. You always sneeze twice? Yeah. It according to the thing, there's some neuroscience behind it, where, and I hate to misquote it, you're finally normal. Who would thunk? That's awesome. Hatchers, how is smoking today? Smoking's fine. Got a new project at work, so I'm just chugging along with it. Nice. Are you a dev, man? Seems like you've said you before that you are. You are not. Okay. Do you work in the tech industry? Account manager for a tech company? Okay. Okay, and the last one. Spitters. We'll run these through. We'll go ahead and run the shards through as well. The slugs. Similar to your new project, I had an idea of doing something different today. Just for fun. We may. No. Yeah, may do something different today. And I have, over the weekend, I guess it was Friday night, I started a new farm sim playthrough and they did a little late night Friday night stream, which is completely odd. Never happens. To be quite honest, I was sitting around, and I wanted people to talk to. I was feeling lonely, so I started stream to chat with peeps, and just sat here and did a little bit of farming on a new save. So I may work on that later, but I got an idea for a project I want to work on. Like a tech project, kinda. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Have you been doing you were doing, like run group, marathon training run group, weren't you? Yes and no? New group doesn't start until January, but I have to decide if I want to pay for it. Wait a minute. I thought you were leading it. You gotta pay to lead it? Oh, that was back in Chi-Town. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking that you were doing a run group down there. Rivertown. But you're saying that you're having to decide if you want to pay for your next event that you're wanting to do. Why do they gotta be so expensive, you know? Why do I have to pay money to go and torture myself? I mean, it's type 2 fun. It's not like you don't enjoy it, but... Did social one for a while, but was chill, and more for influencers. Interesting. I paid for Marathon in May. It's more like if I want to pay for an actual training group for the months leading up to... Oh, gotcha. I never trained in a group. I only ran 2. And I say I never trained in a group. There was a guy that my wife worked with and that I went to high school with. He was 3 years behind me. And him and a lady from town who was an ER nurse. And the 3 of us were kind of like the 3 amigos. We kind of had a standing date. You know, if you were going to run with the group, then you had to be at such and such corner at 5 a.m. on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And if you were at that corner, or we saw you coming down the street, then you were in with the group for that day. And if you were late, then either catch up or you're out. But yeah, it was always, we had it timed out, you know, or you run for, we all knew what time we had to leave our house in order to get to this centralized spot. And we would all converge in one spot and run from there. But we weren't training for like a race together. That was like a regular 5-mile run we'd do 3 times a week or something, you know. Every once in a while we go a little bit further if we were all on the same page for what we were doing. But I miss those days. Those 2 ended up, they were both married. They divorced and ended up married together. Now those 2 are married together. Married each other. I miss those days though. I really want to get back to running. I just haven't been able to make it happen. Nice for long runs is they usually support runners with water, Gatorade stops, and actual pace leaders. Oh, wow. Okay, so, see, I've never had that. I would always do the short runs with my friends like that, and then the long runs were just go out and slug along myself. When it got to the point, I'd carry a water bottle with me and some goo, and then when it got to the point where I was, probably north of 10 miles or so, maybe north of 13, in that range, where I needed another bottle, then I'd do loops, run back past my house, refill my bottle, or run past somewhere where I knew I could fill my bottle. Basically what you're paying for, but it costs as much as the marathon entry fee. So that's like 18 weeks long, so your money stretches more. Yeah. But still, yet then you pay twice, basically, for the marathon, right? And they're not cheap anyway. So I get you. And you got to decide if you want to pay for it. Gotta decide if you want to pay for it. Candy in my vein. Major Mayhem, welcome in, sir. Welcome in, sir. Turned around. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. All the shards. Wife convinced me to be crazy, so technically I'm running 5K, 10K, and marathon, all back-to-back days in May. They call it Skyline Chili 4-Way Challenge. 5, 10, and a marathon. So how is that a 4-way? Are you supposed to do like a half as well? 5, 10, and a half? Did you miss one? Or is that just a 3-way? This seems named improperly. Or do you have to like go eat something there? The 3-way is the 5, 10, and a half, and then you go to Skyline and have chili. Do you have to eat chili every day after you run? Because that makes it really interesting then, you know? Day 1, you go run a 5K, then you have a bowl of chili. Day 2, you show up with the effects of the chili from the previous day, and now you've got to run 10K. And you have another bowl of chili. Day 3, the effects are compounding. This is truly a challenge at this point. That's a race that you want to be leading. You don't want to be at the back of the pack on that one, you know what I mean? Worse than a parade of horses. You need to be in the front of that one. Not official, but maybe I should start it. I think so. It's kind of like the beer mile thing, you know? That's heavy. There was a lot of shit going on there. See what I did there? Look at all the... Holy smokes, I've got so many shards. I don't even know if I have enough room for all that shit. Try and put them in there. I don't think they'll all go. No way. Not even close. Whoop. Yeah, we're going to be like 80-something short. That's all right. We'll take the remainder and put them in a box back here. I had some shit in here. There we go. There's another 303 there. Electric. Oh, where am I? It's in here. All right. Let's change this. Here. Okay. And then this thing will run for a while because those are slow. Sink. This won't fit here. We may force it. So I don't speak Spanish fluently. I know enough Spanish to, like, be dangerous. And, you know what? We're gonna do goofy shit here. I don't care. Let me put it there. Alright, we'll put it right there. Anyway, evidently, if you, speak Spanish fluently, you find out that this song is quite spicy. It's got a good feel to it, though. Oh, you need power. Sorry. Baby. Okay. To this, ma'am. So I have not done anything to finish this stuff out, and I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't want to. Let's go see what we have up there. I think I have the branches, but I don't have the baubles. See if I can maybe set the baubles up. Where's this pointed at? Pink Forest. Christmas. Right there. Give her! Alright. We'll go to the North Pole and see Santa. I nicked my corner of my mouth this morning whilst doing the shaving thing. Oh, hang on. Paparito, baby. I think I was hitting the wrong button. Ay, bandito. Oh, I do hit the branches, yay. Okay, so we're short the bobbleages, which are... I think you have to combine these, huh? Bobbleages. It doesn't even show them here. Third. It's Sammy. You're first in my heart. You're first in my heart, buddy. Yeah, I can do 400 of those things. How do I do them? Open in the codex. I don't even have a recipe for it. What? I gotta do these first. 100, 100, 50, and 50. Welcome in. Welcome in. 1 second, guys. Okay. This guy does snow cannons and shit. So we gotta have the silver and gold ones. That's red and copper and blue and iron. I don't have those things up here. I mean, I have the red and the blue ones, but I don't have copper and iron. Destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh. What's our sitch with resources? I didn't take this into consideration. I was going to have other resources. I'm going to have to run a train line up here and drop off stuff that I don't even have set up elsewhere. Fuck. I think I talked myself out of trying to make things super pretty because that's slowed me down and not giving me progress to play. Might jump back in and keep working through tech. Yeah, well, and I think that's the crux of the problem that I'm going to have to deal with as well. It's like, I want this to be a save where I go through and take the time to make things pretty and do some of the things that I want to do. However, I recognize that that's going to make it way slow. So it may be a thing where I come and dip my toes in over here and do some stuff, and then we go do some other stuff. And then a week or two, a month later, whatever, we come back and do some more. You know, it doesn't have to be... That way I don't get, like, wore out on it. And I know the other day, Friday night, I was streaming my farm sim stuff, and I had said that I was needing a little bit of a break, and you said you did the same. You were playing Fishing Planet and refactor things over time. Yeah. I think that's the key. You know, play some other stuff here and there and see what I can do. I think it's Usher, isn't it? Calvin Harris featuring Neo. Let it go. Boy Train's been fun sidetrack. I see what you did there. Wasn't expecting. John and I've had fun with it. Hello, and Twitch, where did my stream streak go? I know what happened, Sai. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. I did a late Friday night stream, and you weren't here because you were probably... Well, it would have been like morning time for you. Saturday morning. Yup. Hate to say it, but I think I'm getting burned out on Factorio and Minecraft. So I needed a break, but I'm about ready to go back and do some Factorio. I am. Twitch didn't send a notification about saving the streak. Son of a... Yeah, I'm thinking I may play some Factorio. Very well may happen. I hadn't played in like a month, and then we did that one day little challenge of knock out the achievement for getting a train on a track in 90 minutes. And yeah, I've got a thing I want to work on. You did save a streak 3 days ago here. Don't mind if you stream it. It's just I'm a little over playing it myself. I get you on that. I get you that completely. No other notifications about cyclo streaks? You have failed to have proper embouchure. You're lacking proper embouchure. Okay, Arn. Where's the closest iron? Way out there. Okay. So there's that. What about Copper? Okay. So we got iron and copper out here. I didn't have you, there'd be nothing left. Taught me how to want you all my life. I'm thinking like right out here. Come out here and hit these resources up. And if anything, just like belt something back. Oh, let's go look. Let's go look. No, can't drag me down. Nobody can drag me down. Who's first? Where are you going? Come here! Okay. Well, that's fun. Just stand there and pump lead into him and nothing happens. That's... Alright, finally got that one. Nobody can drag me down. You know, these young fellas got some shit from people for being the quintessential boy band or whatever. But goddammit, they're talented. Where's he at? Is he down here? There you are. Ha ha! No, nobody can drag me down. Nobody can drag me down. Oh. Guy over there. Extra one. All right, so we got the comp air here. Shit, there's limestone here. Is this the iron? Oh, this place is kind of dope. Okay, so we got iron normal here. We got limestone normal. Friday night. Okay. This is nice. I didn't realize this. I want to press the button for a tip for 14, but fuck me. What? Wait. I don't want to press the button for it. Oh, no. Don't. Don't do the tip. You can do it. You can find it. You can find it. Where's my button? I've got a button somewhere for that. I know I do. Maybe it's in Discord. I think it's in Discord. So let's see. I have to join something here, and then we go.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Let's get back over there. I need to I need to turn on my You can do it, like him. I have faith in you. Even if you are a little bitch. You found it. Holy shit, that was hard. All right. Looked like there was a cave over here. Should we get distracted? Look at you. Have I been in here before? Oh, friends. There's 3. Oh, there's another one. Ah. Nice. Cool. All right. So I think I'll use these here. Wow. Went and watched TSO yesterday with the fam. Man, they're weird, but such a fun pyro show. TSO. Whoop, whoop, whoop! God. I wasn't even looking. Lame like them. Alright, now we can deal with this guy. Oh, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Oh, I knew there was another one, you little bastard. Come here. Alright, let's get it on, fucker. Ours got odd towards the end. Show was incredible. Don't think going it'd be a Christmas music event. I don't go thinking it'd be a Christmas music event. Wait a minute. So you went to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra, which is known for their Christmas music, and you didn't think it was going to be a Christmas music event? Or you're no, I misread that. I misread that. You're saying don't go thinking it will be a Christmas music event. You hope it was a Christmas music event, and it sort of is. But it's more of a band concert. Okay. I mean, they're rock musicians, so there's that. So you went to a rock concert and didn't realize you went to a rock concert. Still played some of their Christmas music. Okay. Roger that. I mean, did you like eat dinner at 4 o'clock and show up expecting you were going to be out of there by 7:30 so you go home and go to bed? We went to the 2 p.m. show like a bunch of members. I knew it. Oh, God, that's great. Oh, fuck. He can't help it. He talks a lot of shit, but what it comes down to is he's just an old man in a young man's body. All right. I think this is all void off here, right? Yeah, we don't want to go over there. That's a bad time. I mean, it looks pretty. But, yeah. We need a fence. I didn't even know Siberia had that many trans people in it. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. They're no longer in Siberia. I think they come to you. They've escaped Siberia so that they can come to you and play Christmas music. Did you get the kids or old people discount for the matinee? Oh, shit. All right, I don't want to do this. Doesn't this guy make gifts? Maybe not. I may have it all wrong. 2 p.m. show proudly sponsored by Jared's Hall. It was nice. Not much Christmas music. Too loud. Played over 3 hours. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Beardless. Hello, beautiful people in Lycum. Well, I'm glad that you like. Did you enjoy the show at least? I recognize it wasn't what you expected. You got more than you bargained for, so to speak. It was great. Good. Also not what I wanted, but what I wanted. It was so confusing. Okay. So in that vein, around this time of year, a few years back, it's been quite a few years back, there's an a cappella group called Straight No Chaser. If you get an opportunity to see those guys, you need to go watch them near Christmas time. They do a really good show. Yeah. So my oldest, who sang like an angel. I mean, he had an amazing voice. He was a big fan of them and never would have been able to afford to go on his own, I don't think. We ended up getting the opportunity to take him. Went and saw him at, I think it was at the Fox in St. Louis. A big, beautiful, ornate old theater. And so the place seats like, I don't know, I'm going to guess 6,000 to 8,000 people in that range. I may be wrong. I need to look that up so I'm not talking shit. Fox Theater, St. Louis. Fabulous Fox. Really neat place. Straight No Chaser is going to be at the Fox Theater tomorrow night. You need to travel to St. Louis and go. 2% of the tickets are left. Chop, chop. Just saying. Yeah, so they are Straight No Chaser is a group of guys that I think they were like a college a cappella group that then they ended up getting popular early 2000s or mid 2000s and had some success touring and doing some different things and then have carried on from there. But It's one of those groups that kind of like what's the Pentatonics? You know, all a cappella. So they do the same thing. So they're all a cappella, but it's a whole group of guys. And the really cool part about the show, they're super talented, and all the music was great. And like I said, it was a Christmas themed event because it was in December, and so it was very nice, and they were just very, very good. And then at the end, they did, and I'm struggling to remember specifically which song it was. Doesn't matter. They did a rendition of a specific Christmas Carol that I'm stuck on. I can't remember the name of. That was beautiful and wonderful, and they did it with no mic, nothing. It's these guys standing on stage with like 6,000 people in the theater, and you could have heard a pin drop in there. It was amazing. Just yeah, it was really, really good. Anyway, I would highly recommend. Straight No Chaser. How many people does the Fox Theater seat? The fabulous Fox. It's a gorgeous theater, man. So this is a shot from the seats of the upper deck of the Fox Theater, looking down towards the stage. Historic Theater in Atlanta is also called the Fox. This is inside, walking in. Over there for Broadway musicals. Yeah, that's what they do here in St. Louis. Really neat. Oh, I'm way off. So the capacity is 4,500. It's the same sign. Looks like the Tennessee Theater in Knoxville. Look up Fox Atlanta. Oh, nice. I wonder if it was originally put together by the same people. Feel like it had to be. Yep. I thought it was something special. I thought it was something special. The romanticism is gone. Ah. Built in the 1920s by Fox Film Studio, William Fox subsequently merged in 29 by Fox with the West Coast Theater chain. Boo hiss. Laughter of the day, talk to guy about stuff, can't craft Minecraft, and that you can cheat the items in with commands. He summons some enchanted apples. Each one tells about the effects and then wants to wipe the effects, but does a clear instead. They are cool historic theaters. Really cool. I didn't realize that they were, so there's Atlanta, San Bernardino. Where were they at? Spokane, St. Louis, Tucson, Hutchinson, Kansas, Oakland, Fullerton. Well, that's interesting. They're everywhere. Nick Creek did a no PA thing like that at Tennessee Theater. Arm hair straight up. It was amazing. Yeah. Sad way to lose your netherite items and shulker boxes. Agreed. Then again, if he's willing to do commands to get the things that he wanted, then he can just do those same commands to get his items back. You know? Las Cruces, Dayton, Kettering, McCook. Hey, there's one in McCook and North Platte. Didn't know about this, huh? If you can recall what you had on you. Yeah. Portland. Oh, they demolished this one in 1997. Ooh. Yeah, I remember when they did this. Interesting. I mean, it takes away from some of the magic of it all. But, you know, here we are. What are you going to do? There's no place that says how many there were in here. Hmm. Orthodontist growing up was in McCook. Atlantis was almost demolished years ago. Still part of its history. And the one in St. Louis, like I said, it had fallen in disrepair and was not being used, from what I recall, for a long time. And then in the early 80s, there, 82, they did a refurbishing, whatever. They redid it. And yeah, it's gorgeous. Really cool to not only the architecture and all the decorative stuff, like neoclassical or whatever. I don't even know what you call that, but just like the layout and the way that you go from one floor to the next and around, it was really cool. Good on so many communities for restoring them. Yeah. Crazy to see still standing in the history caused by Great Depression. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Learned a little something today. What are we going to do with this? I don't even know. Don't even know. On one hand, I mean, I need to set it up so the iron and copper can come in, but I don't want to mess with it right now. We saw back to the Fox Theater thing. We saw Ray LaMontagne there. My wife really likes him. Yeah, that was good. He's a little bit whispery for me. He's kind of mumbles a lot. And before we went, I don't remember where it was. Something was said somewhere on the tickets or something. Or maybe he said something at the beginning of the show. I don't remember how it all went. Yes, this is Imagine Dragons. Yeah. Enjoy them playing Beat Saber. Evidently, Ray really detests anyone making any noise at his concerts. He expects, you know how when you were in school and yeah. You know, when you were in school and you were at a band concert or a choir concert or anything like that, it was expected that everybody was going to be completely quiet, no noise. And he expects his concerts to be like that, I guess, out of a sign of respect for his music or something. I don't know. And evidently, at some point, he has lashed out at the people in the audience for. It sounds depressing, I know. But I mean, I guess if you like him, you like him. My wife really likes his music. Yep. I don't want to mess with this. Really? That's perfect. Can we go this way? Seriously, I want to go up there. Oh, Christ. There we go. Lack of proper embouchure completely. I don't recall where this is pointing. We're just going to give her. Inability to connect with Zipline is what keeps me from using it anymore. Give her. Hate how finicky it is. I don't know. It's kind of. It's nice and it's not. Can we fit through here without hitting anything? Perfect. Stop. Stop. How I didn't hit that, I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't hit that rock wall. It's fine. This guy done? He's done. Sweet. Cool. Oh, I didn't, hang on. I didn't pull the coupons out. No power. We only have 11. It's better than a kick in the teeth. Or the head, or whatever. Nice to be able to knock some of this stuff out. Like him, I got 25 coupons for, is it yesterday or today's calendar event? 25. You did not? Yeah, you've got an issue here. Okay, I need 2 coupons. I have 1. I need 2 more. And then I'll have all of the stuff done. Everything that I wanted to do. I didn't worry about these boxes because they're kind of dorky. I don't like them. Foundations, walls, architecture, everything's done. Got coal for one of the days? I did too. I think everybody got coal for one. get to what today's was. Is too flustered about finding 14. Today's was a nuke Noblisk. At least it was for me. So 2 and 2 makes 1. So I need 100 copper and no. Yeah. 2 and 2 makes 1. I need 100. 3 and 3 makes 1. So I need 150. You know what? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna throw a machine down. It's just made the foundry. Throw a machine down real quick. That'll make these. And then I have those and I can knock out this one thing. Because that's what I'm short. There's the silver and gold ones. I already have the red and blue. This guy is gonna need a lot more. I'm worried about it. So this will get me the bundle, which I need for this. Oh, I don't know. Don't think it's what I had. Heisenberg. Welcome in. That's fun to say. Heisenberg. Okay, we'll leave all that stuff in there. Hey there. I'm lacking direction and follow through this morning. I feel like it's a play on Breaking Bad and Heisenberg, but I may be wrong. It also may just be a play on the scientists. Maybe. Or just German. Both. There you go. So we've been watching Breaking Bad. First time through. We did not watch it. Just been watching it on Netflix. And we are midway through the last season. And I'm going to have to say it's a struggle. It's a struggle to stay on task with it. Yeah, Tui just cut off 3 hours of his 100% run. Oh, wow. You loved it, and we burned through. You're going to continue your super unnecessary amount of Screw Factory. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm struggling for direction today. Yeah, that was the plan. I'll say... Is Gran Torino the one that is the story of Mike in his retirement? More or less 3 million screws per minute. Mike is a far more interesting character in that. El Camino is the movie. Okay. Yeah, Mike is a far more interesting character to me. Better Call Saul's a Mike Saul TV. Okay. Yeah, I'd planned on watching him However, it's been really hard to get through Breaking Bad so far. So I don't know. Steel Screw Recipe rocks. Better Call Saul is probably more my favorite of the two shows. El Camino's good too. Yeah, I like the character, the Mike's character. They've done something. What do you mean by hard to get through? So basically, there's been large parts of Breaking Bad that have been so very dark that it's just difficult to chew on. Between the glorification, I guess you would say. I don't want to say glorification. It's not the way that they've just flippantly talked about addiction, and to think that these people are and Grant, I understand it's just a show, you know, it's whatever, but to think that they are preying on people with addiction. Yeah, I've seen Ozark. Didn't finish it. Not a light show. Better Call Saul's better at times. So that's the interesting thing. That is, whenever you look at the description for it, it claims that it's a comedy, and there's not been very many times that it's been comedic at all. So that's a thing. And you know what, Gopher, it probably has as much to do with my personal situation as anything else. You would never label it as a comedy? Yeah, it's plainly labeled as a comedy in Netflix. Doesn't show it online as that. Anyway, I think it has as much to do with my personal situation, having family members that have been that have had addiction issues, not necessarily meth addiction issues. That's not been the case, but just other types of addiction, and to see how helpless they were, despite the fact that I knew who they were without the addiction. That's the... So yeah, watching the show where they're glorifying or flippantly talking about these people with addiction, it's really... I'm trying to look at it as the entertainment that it is, but it's really, yeah. Saul's more about helping people than Alfred himself. Is he though? And I've not watched Better Call Saul. Okay, so I've not seen that. But in Breaking Bad, he's not really about helping people. He's an ambulance chasing shyster lawyer. He's like the epitome of not out for other people, only out for himself. But to make matters worse, the main character, Walter, who I really like, what's it, Bryan Cranston? I really like him as an actor. He's done some really good stuff. They have really kind of... He had redeeming qualities along the way, and it's becoming less and less redeeming qualities so far. So it's making it difficult to stay with it. But anyway, we've been plodding along. I think we have Like I said, I think we're about halfway through the last season. So yeah. I need to take a break, guys. So I will grab a cup of coffee and BRB in a minute, all right? Walter gets increasingly dark. Yep. Dave, you said BRB or not? Or do. I did. here. Okay. Pretty simple here. Pretty simple on this. I don't feel like doing this today. That's the short version. That's the short version. We'll do some Trackmania. Track of the day. Track of the day. To be or not to be? Cloud error. Why? Retry. You can do it. This is the Cliffs of Dover. I think that water's way too blue for that. This has got to be like Caribbean. No, I'm wrong. Old Harry Rocks in England. Interesting. Interesting.
Cheer 10, I have some old hairy rocks right here for you.
I bet you do. Man, I have not been able to hit the sweet spot with my temperature on my coffee of late. There for a while, I was nailing it. It would be hot enough that it's what it needs to do what it needs to do, so it's not bitter or anything, but not scalding my face. This is near boiling. It's all about timing with the electric kettle. Hmm. Look at me go. My rank has been increasing lately. Just last week it was like 424. So that's fun. Based on number of times balls have been smashed, pretty much. Maybe it's more efficient ball smashing. Didn't realize there are 400 people who lived in Oregon. Where are we going here? Whoop, 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 whoop. This is not it. Hang on. Oh, I love it whenever they have some dickheaded start. We do have dirt, though, so that's good. What? Where are we going? Up this way, maybe? Okay. Hang on. Style points. Oh. style points. We're good. Hang on. More style points. It appears that... Oh, wait for it. There we go. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, hang on. This is horse shit. Oops, I effed up. Style points, yes. Man. There's a boost behind those poles I just saw. I may need that. May need that in my life. Okay, there's bronze. Look at me go. Hang on. It's quiet. Look at me go. Oh, they're on top. Maybe it isn't. Through the bushes. That's one way to go about that. Yeah, I thought there was a boost behind that post, but I think what it is it's just on top of it. They've got some kind of goofy shit on top of there. Yeah. Nothing behind it. Okay. Some corners you can cut. That's not one of them. Janky there, but it's fine. It's almost silver. We got this. Bump. Yeah. I'm 2.7 seconds faster there. That's huge. I keep wanting to like really stay in it here, and it's better if you lift slightly. You can turn sharper. Just a slight lift. Damn. Burn. Okay, don't. We're fine. We're not fine. Okay, so there's a skip there. I think I skipped some with the going across that water. Did it by accident. Can we do it on purpose? Is it worth it? That was a good start. Good line. Uh, man. Write it out. You're good. 3 seconds ahead and lost a lot there. There's silver. I feel like I could get gold on this one. I really do. I recognize that 6 seconds away, but just so many things I'm messing up. I have improved on this game for sure. Big time. Mmm. I'm ahead, but I kind of fucked that up. There's got to be more than 5 people. I know there's more than 225 in the United States. I'm not next to last. That's horseshit. That's just the way they show top 5 and then the one above and one below you is what it amounts to. And because I'm in top 5, they don't show anything else. Fucked it up. Dial. Amen, Pitbull. Everybody's going through tough times, but every day above ground is a good day. Man. Why is it so hard to replicate a good line? So many different varieties of ways to come through there, it appears. Okay, so that was better through there. Ish. ride it out. We're 1.3 behind. I mean, can I make that up back here? I don't think so. Okay, that's good. The bump. Fucked it up. I don't think I can get that back. It's all uphill through here. Oh. This is the part where it's really difficult to carry forth and try and I don't want to say you had to be perfect in order to get it. But I don't have a lot of room for mistakes. I don't know. But carry forth or not. Why is there 3 seconds between me and third place? And why can't I make up part of it? completely fucked that. I lost 2 seconds probably. Airtime. Fuck, that was good, man. I can't recover it. Jingle jangle through the checkpoint. Up. All right, clean back in and we can, but it has to be fast. That's not it. God damn it. No. Can't have that wheel hop. Has to be out here. Push out. It's too far. Done. One little bump. This game does not reward good. Twitch having some issues today. I keep reloading the chat room. Tight. I wanted to get one, like, just one more PB is all I wanted. It's getting it. Finding different ways to fuck it up. Too tight. Getting hungry. Yeah, I know. Some food. All right. I'm gonna get a sandwich. I'll be right back. Okay. Had me some leftover spaghetti. And I figured it was better to go ahead and eat it than try and do that with my camera off. We'll give this a couple. See if the brake helped out. Man, that's the thing. When you get the line right, it's like every corner starts falling into place. But it has to be perfect from the beginning. Can't hit that wall. So you don't have to let off or nothing if you hit it right. But if you don't hit it right, shit like that happens. Okay, so the first corner was good there. Not first, not this one. First corner that was at speed. Yeah, it's too far outside. And then you're fucked for the rest of it. That's okay. Far outside. Garbage. Too far out. Recover a little bit. That's okay. So far outside. Good till it wasn't. Good, good, good. Garbage. Fuck this game. All right, we got a silver today. Good. Fuck off. I was having some fun in some of these dirt tracks. It was dirt, like this one. Oh, I finished it. I wish it would show me which ones I worked on. Rally dirt. Only 3 tracks. Well, that's garbage. Look how short they are. Are they really that short? Are they all 3 the same? Oh. The community maps are... This is the problem. Okay, that's fucking dumb. Back when I paid for the game, I had my own server running with maps. Let's see what that's... How you doing, Storm? That's quite curt. Do you wish to expand? Or maybe not? Yeah. You race, you walk. Okay. I'm about done racing for the day. I assume I got to go through here. This is a reactor, but what the fuck? I'm done with this. We're done with it. Hard to type and walk. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You are good. TGE Rally Dirt. Is this good? When you say rally, I think like through the woods, long distance. Whoop, whoop. This is for Rich.
Cheer 10, but I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
She was way too fast with that. It needed to be a little more staccato. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. There you go. Oh. It is actual rally car. Do you ever... All right, I'm out. We're done. Quit. We're going to do a thing. Because maybe it'll be fun. This may be a terrible idea. Ooh, that's pretty. This may be a terrible idea. Mini Cooper Pooper Scooper. What is this? This... Is this somewhere in Utah? Italy. Okay. Purdy. Gonna have AI generate me some new backgrounds. Clocks, cogs, and books. I thought you couldn't type, Rich. Keep walking. Hard to type, not unable. Okay. What is this new game? Special.
Cheer 10 Factorios back on the menu, bois.
Boys. Could make him unable to type. Boys. Okay. So, I know several people have already done this. Recently. Hang on. Just curious what I had in my, So I had 342 hours in my SpaceX playthrough, and I hated it. It wasn't that I hated it. I was enjoying the playthrough overall. I like a lot of the things about it, but what I didn't like was the way that I chose to do it. Lava block, talk about a grind. I actually considered that, Rich, just to go along with the theme of the channel of punching myself in the ball sack. I was talking to Muck over the weekend, and I know he's been doing some SpaceX, and the thing that had kind of held me back was that it wasn't updated to 2.0, and I didn't realize, and it seemed, maybe I'm just like totally mistaken, we've talked about this on stream, but from what he said, it's now updated to 2.0. So effectively what I could do is I could do like elevated rails and SpaceX and some other quality of life stuff and have some fun with it. Two or 3 weeks ago it updated. So I'm not going to play this save, obviously, and it's a 1.1 save. It's gone the way of the dodo. It's done. At some point, if I ever decided to go back and play any 1.1 stuff, I might, you know, pull a different instance up and do that. But dodos. You waiting for Nellius? 2.0 Nellius would be interesting. Other than the way that they chose to do Nullius, with being so specific on the way things are coded, you're not going to be able to do a lot of the things. I don't think you're going to be able to do a lot of the things that you would be able to do in 2.0. You know what I mean? They were indignant about it. About the way they coded things. So Muck says you have to. What's rue? Oh, this was you shall rue the day. This was Mucky's playthrough where he had me trapped. Our little storyline we had. So many things in here, man. Kind of need to go through and clean it up, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go do. I think we're gonna look at a SpaceX playthrough, a new game. So first off, let's go and we'll just update everything. Okay. Let's update everything. So many memories. Yeah. 11,000 hours of playthrough stuff over the last roughly 4 years, 4.5. Excited. Yeah, it's kind of a one-off thing. 11K's no joke. Doesn't mean I'm good at the game, just means I played a lot. You love in theory SpaceX, never gotten in too deep into it? Well, the mistake I made was that once I got to the cores, I made there was two things. Once I got to cores, I said I was only going to use cores for my resources, which is an interesting way to go about it, but it really confines you to, it puts quite a challenge on the ordeal because you have to actually use all the material in order to keep things flowing. The other part of it was I tried to go with this idea of almost like a minimalist SpaceX because I didn't want to. I wanted to, like, in my mind, the original idea. It was almost like a vanilla SpaceX. But what I failed to recognize was that the suggested mod pack that had all of some of the other things in it, and I don't remember what all was in it. The suggested mod pack had some things in it that actually, like, it helped the playthrough. It meant it played along better. I didn't want things that would be cheesy, but anyway. So, space exploration. Can we look at this? You know what? Let's go look at it on the website. It'll be a little easier to read. Okay. So, he had some stuff in here at one point, and I don't know if it's still there or not. Please note before you decide on starting a playthrough, it's challenging, very long, modifies the game even before space, most of the complexity and logistics challenge, not a scale challenge. You'll not need to build big, but you will need to build reliably and solve complicated problems. Circuit knowledge is required. There's a lot in the mod already, but it's still in heavy development. Things are changing. For this reason, the mod is considered to be experimental status. There may be occasional bugs, but they get resolved quickly. Compatibility with other mods is currently low, although there's some compatibility overhauls. Space exploration standalone is the intended experience. Meaning that the other overhaul mods like K2 and different things like that, the intended experience is strictly for space exploration. For new worlds, want to refine balanced cohesive experience from minimal mod list. Want some genuinely new and unique game mechanic challenges. You want gradual progression and new mechanics introduced over a 500 plus hour game. You like uncovering secrets and puzzles. Recommended mods. Wish to download all the most important recommended mods from the list. You may do so conveniently by installing the Space Exploration Official Mod Pack. That's the one we want. We're going to do this one. This. Okay. So do this. I want this one. Good oink. Okay. And I want elevated rails. So I think that'll be fun. See if we can go through here and pick some things out that will help. Biter Santa hats. I sound like Mucky there for a minute. Biter Santa hats. There's probably going to be something else that I want to add later. My guess is I'm gonna want like factory planner or something, but see about it later. Okay, so I'm having a complete brain fart here. This is the one. Bigger dollies with all the circuitry type stuff is helpful. Pipe visualizer probably wouldn't be terrible, but we'll wait on that. Can always add it in later. Squeak through. No. Wires are preserved when cutting and pasting stuff. So I don't need picker dollies. Stats GUI's good. It is glorious. Milestone. It's on. Is it task list? This one's not bad. I had to do on there. This is the one that I used to use and I really liked it. We'll use task list. I think this one didn't get updated or something at some point. Something better than picker dollies? I think what Cozy was saying is that the wires get preserved now when you pick things up. It's not necessarily better than picker dollies. The milestones, what it does is it keeps track of when you hit certain things, like when your first science pack and 100 or 1,000 red science and 10,000, a million red science, that sort of thing. Keeps track of those things, and then you can look back on it and see how long it took you to get to those certain spots. Picker dollies might be useful for chests and stuff, maybe. There's less reason if you care about wires. Just a matter of preference. There'll come a point where I'll want it. You know, we can always add something later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where's my body? That's nice. Where is my body with the space and where is my body with no space? Couldn't miss a chance to post a change in 2.0. I appreciate that. Does anybody have a suggestion? You think vanilla marks death? Why is it that since 2.0, I can't remember shit about the game? The issue is I've not played enough. I've spent so much time not playing over the course of the last year or so. Because you're a Minecraft streamer. Or just not die. We take it all for granted now. We do. Is there anything that you guys would suggest? I'm going to be forgetting something. I'm going to be like, oh, yes, I wanted that. Rate calc and helm on. That's all I use. And I've got rate calc in there. I won't use helm mod. I'll use factory planner. And I didn't put it in. Let's go ahead and put it in now. Yeah, rate calc's already in. Rate calc is kind of like necessary. I'm surprised that they didn't include rate calc when they did 2.0, you know what I mean? Factory search isn't necessary in 2.0. Cozy's going to post something about that here in about 2.2 seconds. He's failing. Not changed in 2.0. Vanilla still cannot look into chests. Okay, so that's fair. Monkey's Mower, I have that one on. Yep. Most big bomb players use Hell mod. Steep learning curve, though. Yeah. I don't even like factory search. I'm sorry, factory planner, honestly. And another reason why I don't like it is because I don't play with it well. Factory search cross-reference. So you're saying there is a reason to use it? All right, we'll add it in. We'll add it in for Sammy. It's good oink. Potentially. ABSG 63. What? Always blame Sammy G63. I think there's actually a command for that. I thought there was. Hang on, we got to look this up. Wins. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Should be. It's not. Needs to be another clip from Grumpy Old Men. Yeah, Knight sells bills of goods. Knight, you'll be proud of yourself for the fact that over the weekend I had a fleeting moment where I almost loaded up Star Technologies. there was some moment that made me think that punching myself in the sack would be a good idea. And to make it worse, I wasn't going to load up the save that I already have that I've got a couple hundred hours in. I was going to start new. Oh, we don't want to make it easier for us. Let's start over. Feeling a bit masochistic? A little bit, I guess. All right. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Explosive trees, maybe? So all this GTNH if you really feel masochistic. I've tried to play GTNH, and I can't get it to load. Every time I try to play that, first off, it's on like 1.07 or 1.7 or whatever it is. So it's 10, 12 years old. It's the graphics on it are abysmal. It looks like absolute dog shit. And then second off, every time I try to play it, the game crashes and it won't load. I went to the CurseForge website and downloaded the official one. No, nothing else with it, and it won't load. 1.72. Apparently, someone's working on randomizer for GTNH. Minecraft doesn't look like total shit. No, I don't think Minecraft looks like total shit. Minecraft actually looks really good in the new stuff, but in 1.7, yeah, it's garbage. Absolute rubbish. What am I doing? I'm talking to you, Nerdy Dork. What are you doing? Do you have your pants on? Have I got you that excited already? Llama Boy, he's trying to get me to play GTNH. I'm not that crazy. Shots fired, Nerdy Dork. Just for you. I just entered. I know. No, we're gonna kick off a playthrough. SE1 SE.7. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, there you go. That's it. That's got to be it. All right, so we're gonna have to fix that. I'll fix it. That's not one that you can fix, Cozy. Not 0.7. All right, confirm it. Go. Unexpected error occurred. You're running the latest version of the game. You can help solve the problem by posting contents, log file, and Factorio forums. Oh, fuck me. Just make my own? It's blackjack and hookers. Let me guess. You're that kind of person that when someone asks, what up, you reply, this guy. Sometimes. So this past weekend, what's incompatible? stdlib. What is that one for? Are you new here? I got him. Hang on. I want to know what this is. STD. I want this. stdlib. Standard library, I guess. Update for stdlib Factorio 2.0. Oh. So I've got a mod that I tried to install that wants to pull up the old standard library. And which one is it? Nobody knows which one it is. It's not a sex thing, no. Standard. And that was a poorly named mod, naming it stdlib. Which one is it going to affect? All right, we'll disable that, and then we'll see. It's going to fail again, probably, because it won't have the dependency. Any IT/King fans? Oh, you're saying it, not IT. Stephen King. It's going to fail. It's not going to have the library it needs. Something's going to break. It's probably whenever I get in the game. Here's work for Factorio Standard Library, which project brings Factorio modders high quality common required utilities and tools. Doesn't even show that it's in there. Wonder what it's named. stdlib has been a thing since the mid 60s or so. When C first started to be a thing, standard library is way too long. Yeah. Finished season 1 of Welcome to Derry. So good. What I'm curious is which. So I don't see that mod on this list. And it's probably one of those situations where the person who coded it can't make the name of the mod the same as the interior, you know, the interior name, so that it's. I don't understand why people do that. If you're writing a mod, make the name of the mod, the folder that's going to go in, the exact same thing as whatever the UI is going to put on here. That way, it's a little easier to find. Another requires in the background, rake calc, mower, etc. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. That's the thing. Is I think what's going to happen as soon as I try to use one of these other mods that I was going to. Let's go explore. Search. Does Muckies have any dependency? Just the base. Great Cac wants Factorio library. Base. What else did I have in there? Milestones. It wants Factorio library. I didn't put picker in. Even pickier dollies. Is picker dollies not 2.0 compatible? Is that the problem? Where is this mod? Hey, Vic. Welcome in. I do not understand. This makes no sense. Picker Dolly's 1.1. I'm not understanding where this standard library was at, okay? So it wouldn't start with this mod enabled. It made me disable it. Now I can't find it. So why does it not exist in my list? I mean, was it this? But I mean, it's got a different name here, you know? I'm looking at my list. I'm talking about my list of mods. So there was something in here that was ticked that made the game crash, and they forced me to disable it before it would load the game, and now I can't find it. And that doesn't make sense. Yeah, now? Then a list of chosen mods the game, and one will list it as required. Unless it automatically already kicked that other one out because it couldn't load the dependency. Why you gotta be so rude? For Bluey, that was a nuke. Oh my. Incompatible with. Obviously, we don't need to look at these. Stats GUI. Task list. Text plates. Wilhelm scream. None. I don't know where it went. Standard library is internal. You need to enable that filter. Okay, hang on. What filter? There's no such thing. Must not been, I don't know. Categories on the left. I'm looking at categories. Okay, here it is. Hang on. It's marked out. I can't do it. I can't. Can I? Why was it excluded? That's dumb. Hang on. Okay, it was this one. I guess this was it. So what I don't understand is which mod on my list was requiring this mod. So I'm going to go back and run through this list real quick to see if I can figure it out. I had put to-do list on. You need to change version. I mean, it doesn't matter. Factory or standard library? Nexla. Okay. Which one of my mods wanted this mod? That's what I want to know. Because it must have automatically gotten rid of it. Can't you check the VOD? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. Go inside and reverse dependencies on the website. Picker dollies, maybe. I bet it was Picker dollies. Yeah. All right, this isn't worth going through. Why can't these be in alphabetical order? God forbid. You know what I mean? That's really odd. Sort by name. Here we go. Now they are. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about going through there. Okay. So I'm going to assume it was Picker Dolly's. Is Picker Dolly's pick here? No, it kicked it out. Now it says it's Factorio version 2.0. That's the thing. You're looking at to-do like right now? Okay, that's weird. I was hovering over it. Gotcha. Incompatible with the current version of the game. There you go. There you go. Yep. They've not upgraded their shit. That's what it comes down to. Time to get AI to update for 2.0 for us. Even pickier dollies should work. Maybe. I'm not gonna worry about it. The purpose for it was if I wanted to move boxes or something, and if I decide I want to do that, then I will. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. I don't know if I changed anything or not. Evidently not. Okay. We're gonna do a new game. Change this to SC default. I'm not too worried about anything else. I don't know. You're running it fine under 2.0, but I'm not doing SE. Even pick your dollies, you are? This is the one. This is what we got. Some achievements will be disabled. Okay. I'll pick your dollies. That's what your mom said. If I ever meet your mom, I'm going to have to say terrible things to her, and I hope she's not offended. How dare you? She's a lady. Alright. Oh, we have a coronal mass ejection. Should we go down and check it out? Should we stand in front of this? Don't get too close, it's hot! Still get jealous. Noise. Alright, they're gone. Jealous. That's right. Oh, it's been a long time, huh? Did we get anything else up? I think we're good. Throw something down, see what we can get. Coal can go there. Here, put a couple down, huh? Oh no. Oh, it's covered right there. Stay away from that one. I don't need that many. Let's see, one. That's no. On a box. This look at those speedrunning skills. It just happens. This happens. I mean, that's about as far as it goes, though, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything else. Somehow you're already ahead of me by 10 minutes. Till he builds standard 1% or 1.0 any percent smelter gears and green chips. What if I do? Does that bother you? Does that bother you? Burner assembly machines. I don't. So here's the thing. It's been so long, A, since I played Factorio, I feel like I don't know my ass from my elbow. It's two, it's been so long. I mean, it was years since I last looked at SpaceX, and I only did the beginning of it once. So, yeah. I know a mod that would guarantee you don't. All right. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick. Hit the can. Do that. You know what? Let's do this. Okay. Let these things run whilst I'm gone. I don't think anything bad will happen. Surely, right? Not, right? Should that be your face or your ass? Yeah, and I don't think a randomizer is the right way to go here, and that seems like a really bad idea. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Created part of alien biomes, which has all the biomes. Scorch marks are from the solar beam. Yeah, yeah. Coronal mass ejection. Yeah. CMEs. Yep. All right. Just stars puking. Star ejaculate. We'll see how long I stay focused on this today. We'll try it out. Craft burner lab. We already have one in my pocket. No, we don't. It's here. All right. I don't remember everything with this. Don't remember everything. It's a burner lab, so we can chunk this in here. Do that. Oh, does it have to have fuel? No research in progress. Let's do that. I think it processes chemical fuels and processed fuel, gains 10% energy value, and has good. Yeah, we need that. We'll do that. 404 blame monkey. Oh yeah, I don't have any mod lists. I'll have to work on that another time. I have to work on that another time. It's the SE mod pack plus a few quality of life things. Yeah. Yeah, I crafted the mod list on stream just a few minutes ago, so. Haven't done anything with the list. Be nice if my command would make a list of the things in my mod folder for the game, for the save game, but Gear wheels and copper plate. I can't craft them. I have to do something. Well, that's sweet. Okay. Maybe do a burner inserter. Hey, Boosh. Install a mod that creates a text file of all your loaded mods, and then have the command read that. Oh, I have to make. Oh, hang on. No, I got excited there. That's not gonna work, is it? There we go. Now they'll twerk. Super fast. Is it in the save file? I mean, I think so. Mods list is. How much anger do you feel right now for burner stuff? None. Hadn't even noticed elevator rails were optional, but I guess since they're part of the DLC, that makes sense. Yeah, the elevator. So with SpaceX being 2.0 compatible now, you can use elevated rails. I don't know if you can use quality or not. I didn't even check that. You just can't use space age. It's okay like them. What I've done in the past is make a Google sheet that had the list, and then I link it. That way, it doesn't. If I decide to change it, I don't have to change the command. But I do need to make a link and a sheet. So I'll do that later. You have a board mod that can do it and can send the list to you. Yeah. Um. That's not accurate. May have went too far. Yeah, I was waiting for you to tell me. That was on purpose. Space exploration post process is the only other thing. Okay. Qualities listed as conflicting. See. Doing testing chat for SC was working on allowing quality for some things, but not sure how far that got. They got them all. I'll write it up and get it over to you in a few. No worries, dude. Thank you. So this thing's slow as shit. Quality be a bit OP likely. Yeah. It'd be a big pain in the balls is what it would be. Go ahead with that. We'll let that dick around. I'm not feeling overly motivated right now. Not feeling overly motivated. How long has it been since you played the mod pack? Did you finish it last time? I did not finish it, and it's been 2+ years. A long time. Long time. Long time. Somebody just pulled in the school parking lot and was radio station on loud like a PA system. Whoa, easy there, fella. Well, let's just take him out. School isn't over for another 15 minutes. Oh. The fuck up with that, huh? I feel like he had like super spit. Graham picking up her grandkids. CrossFit champions. I don't have near enough. That. Let's get on this side. We'll try it out. See what happens. Man, these little fuckers are crackheads. Nicked myself with the razor this morning right in the corner of my mouth and it itches. Oh, we didn't kill him? There we go. We didn't die. September 23. To make holding your mouse right harder or less depending on your POV? Yes. Yes, it will. Wasn't bad, but just a little bitty nick, you know? Didn't need to do anything with it. Enough that I shaved and got in the shower and it stung a little bit. That was it. Yeah, just enough to know it'd be annoying. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. He almost died and bled out. Must have been in the clip. Gonna get updated, making AI get links for you. Probably have that CSV in a few. Nice. Hot Shell Ray. Okay. I need to do stuff. And I'm not feeling the... Not feeling it. Oh, it takes raw fish to make that. And wood and iron. It's interesting. Next task, convince AI to redirect Vector Mons to malware. like one there. One left in the middle. We'll leave him. We'll let it blink along. I don't need any more right now. Okay. We've started. We'll create a folder and do each day. Each time I work on it for a little bit. Okay. Good. SC isn't the best uninspired mod pack. Today's a day, man. Today's a day. I'm doing the best I can. That's gorgeous. Full disclosure, for several reasons. One, just so you guys are aware of where I'm at. And two, because I feel like it's an okay thing to say. Glad to see you're on, regardless of how much you're inspired to play. Thanks, man. Today is the 1 year anniversary since my son died. And I woke up fine. And as the days went on, it's kind of like ick right now. But I also recognize that I need to keep doing things in order to kind of just keep my head in it, you know. So all good. It's fine. Hey, buddy. You missed it, Mucky. We were just playing Factorio. But now we're done. One of those things you never stop remembering, but have to learn to still go on. Did I win? I did. I did. You inspired me to do SE, and I finished it. Dad had a twin brother, and I go visit him every year so we can get together on the anniversary of my dad's death. Makes it a bit easier for both of us, but still not easy. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm better right now than I was over the last 2 weeks. The last two correct embouchure. The last 2 weeks have been difficult. Almost like today was like this impending doom, you know? And then I woke up this morning and I was good, which is kind of weird. But right now I'm kind of uninspired to think too hard. So my intent is, Reef's a bitch, we all deal with it differently. Yeah. My intent right now is if this game will load, we're going to go farm a bit. So. I don't know if that's the right. I don't know if I typed it right. If oh shit, hang on, that ain't gonna work. Well, I'll just put it in manual over here. Search feature. It is Farming Simulator 25. I didn't know if it's 2025 or what. It's done. Typoed. So close. The errant slash happens. Honor to share time with you. Thank you, man. It's all good. We get to do life together with everybody, and I think that's fun. So it's good. So I started a brand new save. Go away, Steam, please. Started a brand new save on Riverbend Friday, and I just got it fired up and was gonna do some messing around with it, trying to distract myself, honestly. And call me baby. Fuck. Then yeah, Friday evening I decided to go ahead and stream it. So I streamed for a little bit. It's a couple hours or so. Working on this. And then over the weekend I played some on it here and there. And it was good. Maybe. How you doing, maybe? So yeah, basically what I've done here is I didn't start with nothing, but I started pretty close to nothing. That's not even accurate. I started with no farm, no equipment, and instead of $0, I let myself start with 100,000, which is like the lowest amount you can do in default. And I didn't think anything about it at the time. I could have done a $100,000 loan and canceled them out. So I've really started from zero. And then there's the whole thing of whether or not you're going to play with the contracts and do the, if you're going to allow yourself to, you know, use, like, to borrow the equipment to do them. I've seen people say that they were going to start with nothing and then have a, I'm so distracted right now. She needs to shut up. I'll be glad when this song's over. We're almost there. Anyway, all I want for Christmas. Thank you, Monkey. That would be so much better right now. That would be so much better. Anyway, people will do challenge runs where they will do, say they're not going to do a contract unless they actually own the equipment, or lease the equipment, own or lease the equipment from the shop. And I think that is I don't know, good for them. The song that refuses the end, yes. If not, it should be bannable offense. Can you? What do we need? What do we need to ban Mucky for? For singing Mariah Carey? I think it's good. There's so many ways to adjust the difficulty and also ways to skirt it. Yes, agreed, Dracket. Okay, we got 100%. Can we start? There we go. Gotta go dry, BBL? All right. It's good, Mucky. I think it's good. This guy's a creeper. This guy's a creeper. Well, he looks nice, though. It won't let me cut him. Okay. So basically what I've done over the course of the weekend is go and do contracts. And I'm at the point where I'd kind of like to start buying a piece of ground and doing my own thing to get my farm going. Because I own no ground, I own no equipment right now. But I'm not really sure which way to go. There's so many things you can do, and this particular map is really cool. So the Hutan Pantai, or however you say it, the other map that I played on Farm Sim 25, it had the rice fields and some different things. Of course, you could still do rice in this, but it was kind of a boring map. This map has a lot of little intricacies that I think are neat. And I'm not sure how I want to play the playthrough. So maybe you guys tell me. Tell me what you think. So I could purchase something that's ready to harvest and be in a better shape, but I don't know that I'm that worried about it. I kind of like to just buy one and do my own thing. But I don't know which one to get. Looking through the commodities exchange, it appears to me that soybeans are really good as far as they have a high price compared to some of the other crops. The thing I like about the soybeans is it falls underneath the same type of, if you got a combine with a header that will do grains, you can do soybeans, sorghum, barley, I think maybe canola, and definitely wheat. So you could do all those. So I could do, if I owned or leased a combine, probably be more like lease a combine and own a header, something like that. Then I could do my own grains, and I could also then do the contracts with that and not have to borrow the stuff until I get enough money to be able to actually purchase the equipment. There we go. I was going to say I hit it. Why didn't it go? It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Cheapest harvester is $104,000. 104. They don't have the CSV sent, and just in a picture that might make you smile. Aw, dude, thank you. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Please, please give me an honest review whenever you get to the point where you start partaking. As a fantasy reader, they are right at my alley. Nice. They were meant to be private pictures. No, like them. Like them took the step and purchased my daughter's books, and I am beyond grateful for that. My daughter has authored 2 novels, and I'm currently in the process of reading the first one, and I'm really I'm getting into it. I'm enjoying it. Thank you, like 'em. Anyway, so this guy, I wish it would show you what was compatible with this. I want to know. So it has up to 250 horsepower. Okay. 250 horsepower. So then we go back one and we go to grain headers. It doesn't tell you how many horsepower you need in order to be able to run it. There's no indication. This is the one downfall of this game, is there's this barrier to entry. There's a lack of information and you have to go out and search it out. Then again, that seems to be the thing that 250, yes. That seems to be a common theme with some of the games I enjoy playing. Let's see what kind of dickheaded things we can do. God damn it. I know this little Massey header will go with that. So for basically 134,000, I can have a combine and a header. I wonder if, so this one is 6 meter. This is 7.6. I bet you I can get away with this one. Pretty. Cyclo genre. The Nutcracker theme. Pretty. Yep. We're just going to have to get a little one and go for it. And I may have to lease. I really don't want to, because the leases on them are redonkulous. They want $5,300 for this one. So, okay, that's not bad for 1 hour. So you got a base cost plus the work day and then the per hour charge. If I go longer than an hour, it's going to cost me another $2,200. But at least this $53.29. Supposed to be a button to display it. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Rotate camera, camera zoom, buy, lease, change. And that's it. Back in about an hour. All right, buddy. If I go longer than an hour, it'll cost me. Yeah. Supposedly store has something to show compatible combines to a header, but you know how AI lies. Well, in 22 it did. Basically what you... Combinations. This is here. Combinations for MF8570. So this is the trailer for this, I guess. Oh, here it is. It's combinations. I found it. You're on it. You're on it. So whichever one you have highlighted, then it'll tell you which ones will work with it. So basically, this is gonna be the way, because I don't have. I mean, unless I just go do a lot of contracts, and it takes a long time to do that. I think probably what I'll do is I'll lease the first round, make a little bit of money, and then hope I get something in here. And quite honestly, I feel like I ought to buy this tractor, but I see someone do that before. It would still be nice to know how close to the threshold you are versus rely on that feature. Yeah. Agreed. Let's look at tractors. Let's look at tractors. Probably going to go with a small one for now. Sadly. Yeah.
This little fella, 100 horsepower, tiny little thing. That's interesting. So the difference between this one and this one, as far as power, is 5 horsepower on the top end. Now this has an 80-liter fuel tank. This has 190 liters. So that's nice. This is another 50% heavier. And it's a lot more expensive. Oy. So that's the thing, you know. So this is the Proxima HS, 117 horsepower for 60 grand. This one, the Crystal HD, is about the same price, but it has 171 horses, so I could pull a lot more with it. It's just used. That would be nice. Wonder if it has other attachment options aren't listed. Which one? You talking about this stuff? Or are you talking about the harvester? The 2 tractors. I gotta make a decision on which way I'm gonna spend my money. Or I've got to come up with more money to buy stuff. And it all depends on what I'm gonna be doing. And honestly, I feel like leasing is the right way to go to get started because I just don't have that much capital. Creepy guy. There being some tractors that had different options for types of implements it was compatible with. It has been a long time since I played Farm Sim. I have a ton of hours in 19. So I've got like 600 and something hours in 22, and only like 80 or so in this one. They've changed some things in the newer version, but anyway, rather than worry about what I'm going to farm, I probably should just pick a spot. What spot do I like? Where do I want to go? This area here has some nice small farms, and it's fairly centrally located. But maybe here. What's in this one? Green beans. 2,519, but not played in 18 months. Peas. I don't have the money to buy these, but I'm just curious what's in them. They're ready to harvest. Nothing here. I think I've harvested these recently in some of the contracts that I did. Yeah, sort of harvested. That's an interesting plot. It didn't have a damn thing on it. Grass. But you could call it home, and it's not that expensive. Oh my god. Autosave is kind of a pain in the balls. Other than you want it if you have a problem, right? Parsnips. That'll leave 150. This one's actually ready to be harvested, but it's spinach. And the spinach, oh my God. This is where it gets dickheaded. So this field would be interesting. I like this. It has a little bit of trees around the edge. It's in my price range. It's ready to harvest, so I could make some money immediately. However, if you want to do spinach, can I have a couple frames? Just a couple. Spinach harvesters. It's this one. It only does spinach. It's $635,000. And if you wanted to lease it, yeah, only does spinach, $635,000. Can we load? I've not had this much trouble with this game. If you want to lease it, it'll cost me 32 grand for an hour. Now, the thing is, this field, this is field number 57. Yeah, 57. Let's see. If I go to this, it's ready to harvest. Is he wanting to do it? Yeah. Okay, so there's 0.78 hectares of arable land there. 0.78. Okay. Did I close it? I think I closed that tab. 0.78 hectares of arable land. Ibis 25. Spinach. Per hectare. This spreadsheet still claims it's a work in progress. Supposedly, spinach average yield per hectare is 46,000. 46,200. Is that right? So 46,000 liters. That's actually pretty good. A little quick math here. 46,200, that's correct, times 0.78. That's 36,000 liters. Let's see what the supposedly yield bonus of 83%. Times 1.83. That'd be 65, almost 66,000 liters. Let's just call it 60 in case we lose some. 60,000 liters times the current price of spinach. Is that like 230? Say 230. 60 times 230. You make 13,800. And it cost me 32,000 in order to lease the equipment to be able to run it. So I can't do that. I would spend damn near $20,000 just to harvest the thing. Is this Farm Sim 25? It is. Yes, cheaper to just till it in. Yup, till it in and call it good. So that makes me not want to buy that field, you know? I want the field because I think it's a good looking field. It's kind of central to the map. It's in my price range. All looks good except for that. So we take this off and we go back over here. The cool thing about soybeans is if you look on the calendar, I'm currently in September and soybeans will come out next month. So if I just fast forward to the next month, then they'll be ready to harvest, and I can buy a field that's ready to harvest soybeans. We look at deselect all soybeans. 140,000. 152, 237, 160, and 223. So this is about the best one. Yeah, this is the closest thing I can do. There's a little bit of space up here on this end where maybe I could build a house or something. Was this one you played a while ago or a different one? I mean, I've played this game before, but I've not played this save. This is a new save. Started Friday. So these soybeans, if we do the same math on that, okay? This field, this is field 26. I don't have a contract on 26 that'll tell me the numbers. I don't like Adele. Just gonna say it. I don't like her. I recognize that she's talented. I recognize she's talented. There's just something about her voice. I don't like it. Can you still get some field info from standing on it? Maybe. So it claims that in here that 26 is 2.35 acres, but that's total. That's not the arable land. Let's go visit. Yeah, it doesn't. I need a mod. I need a mod. Old version could go to the field and show how big the field was. Yeah, with a mod you can, but not. Yeah, you have to have a mod for that. I don't have any mods installed. Could. Do I have a... I built a spreadsheet yesterday. It'll load. Built a spreadsheet where I have the total, the field number, total hectares, arable hectares, and the purchase price. And I just went through and did every field on the map. And then I've been adding in things as I go, but I don't have any information for 26 as far as the arable land. So what we'll do is we'll look at it from the perspective of, I'm going to say that this arable land is about twice the size of 27. And I think I have information for 27. .27 is 0.48, so we'll just call it an acre. I'm sorry, a hectare. 1 hectare of soybeans at 75% yield bonus. Basically 1.75 hectares. 1.75 times, they claim about 9,000 average yield per hectare. $9,000 per hectare gives me 15,750. So let's divide that by 1,000 because the numbers in here are by 1,000 liters. I know that much. So beans next month. Right now they're at 667. It's going to go down a little bit. Let's just call it 600 so it saves a bit of idea. Times 600. So I'll make 9,400 on that field. 9,450. 9,450. If I hit this, go to harvesters. This guy leased will be 5,300. 5,300. And we'll just take the header. The header's not wide enough. I just drive down the middle of the road. Fuck them. They'll move out of the way. This one leased is 1,500. So 6,800. I'd make about $2,600 on the crop. I could also cheese it if I wanted to. I could lease and or buy this header so that the header, the interactive part is mine. And then surely there will be a contract to harvest the soybeans from someone else's farm. And I could use that combine with my header to do all the contract work. I mean, actually, it wouldn't matter at that point. I could use I'd have to borrow the combine, but I'm gonna end up borrowing a header as well. But either way, if I use my header and their combine to harvest my stuff, then I'd only have to pay the $1,500, and I'd save like $5,300. But then that comes down to the question: are we cheesing the system by doing it that way, or is that just being economically smart? There's always Warface. I think what I want to do is kind of play it IRL and say I can't do these things unless I own or lease the equipment. It's a little cheesy. I think it's more of, are you trying to make it really hard or just have fun? Well, I kind of want to do it like, you know, like be real about it. Probably we need to look at how much we're going to spend. Okay, so then I'm going to have the money to be able to get a tractor and a trailer to haul the stuff to or store it. That could be the other thing I could do. I could just store the stuff. Let's look at this. What is the constructibles? Remember the hotkeys. Trying to keep it RRL, you'd need to lease buy all the equipment you've used on your farm. Sure, RRL, you'd be able to barter some of that stuff with the equipment owner, but that's not really an option. Well, that's the other thing. True IRL, there's no farmer that doesn't work with debt. You know, they purchase equipment on a loan and then work their way through paying it down. That's just the way it works in the real world. Work with debt and also loan share stuff. Yeah. So, and I'm not trying to avoid that because I feel like because of the mechanics of the game, you know, I can go in there and give myself a $2 million loan and then, yeah, I got to make the payment on it, but I can get whatever I want. And because it's a game, I'm trying to do something different. Build mode, left shift P. Is that what it is? Shift P. There we go. So, sheds, silos. So I could do a silo, even a small one, and store. So here's the question: the cost of the silo would be 20,000 for the small one here. What's the cheapest way I could do this? Can I put them outside in a bunker? It's 25,000 for that's manure heap anyway. Bunker silo filled with chaff, grass, or hay. Okay. So the only way I can do this here would be here. 20,000 is the cheapest I could go. So 20,000 for a silo. Really cheesy the game. Not sure if it still lets you, but I know you used to be able to keep profits after finishing contracts too. Oh yeah, there's it uses like I think it's like 96% or something. I don't remember. There's a setting in here. Upper 90s% of the crop is used to meet the demand for the contract, and then anything left over you make money on. And I've done that already. If you need 100K and the field gives you 110 liters, you can stash the extra in a silo. Yes. Yes. And I've done that in the past. So far, I've not, because I don't own any land or anything. But I could definitely do that as long as it would allow me to be able to harvest the whole field. So, field flipping is patched out in 25 compared to 22. Yeah, I don't do the field flipping where you would buy a field, harvest the stuff, and then sell the field back, because that's effectively horseshit. That's just not the way to go. So I'm trying to come up with a set of, basically what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to come up with a set of rules that I'll be okay with. That's the short version. Shit. Are you running Precision Farming mod? No, not running the Precision Farming mod, but I have I put it on hard whenever I started the game. So it's not precision farming per se, but it's supposed to be more difficult. It's just vanilla. I don't have any mods installed at all right now. What about parking equipment on land you don't own? Well, I don't own any equipment. Are you playing solo or multiplayer? Solo. I'm playing solo. Once I own it. Yeah, once I own it. I think it would be good to park equipment on my own land. In general. You know? In general. AI helpers? I've not used any yet. Once you get to the point where you own enough things, then it kind of makes sense to start using them if you start spreading out thin. You've seen people exploit that too, fall in the need to own land to use it. Hmm. Oh, this is a creek. There is a barn up here. Okay. Yeah, this is home. I want this one. This is where we start. Nice. Okay. Yep, I'm buying this one. I'm buying this one. I do want to wait until the next next month and wait for the contract to come up, only so that I can get the number of I want the arable land on this particular property, and it won't tell me that unless I have a contract for it. You start just doing contracts and borrowing equipment, then start getting my own equipment, eventually my own land too. Well, yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense. That's what I've done. That's what I've done. All right, so we'll buy this one. Usually get a few fields and then burn out before getting too many animals. That's kind of where I've been historically. Yes, you should play this one, like them. You should. Let's see here. It's a lot easier to keep going when you have people to play with. I completely disagree. Because just like Minecraft or anything else, people get all excited and play for like a week, and then they just disappear, and then you're there by yourself. I've had it happen multiple times. We had a really good map, and there was a few of us that played longer, but overall, we had a big group that dissolved in about a week and a half's time, something like that. Playing on a big modded map from Farm Sim 22. It was a lot of fun for a short period of time. And then there was other multiplayers where we've had where the same thing happened. Got to make the most of it in a week. Yeah. That's a shit plan too. We did that. Basically, I didn't sleep. Anyway, we're going to buy this and we're going to wait till next month to do it. This is my field. I want this one. Play multiplayer, but always try to keep my farm to what I could do on my own. When you play it, you should host the tractors. Okay, so I really want a wheel. I do. my wife and I were talking recently about, you know, what do we want for Christmas and whatnot, and the idea of a wheel came up in my mind, and that's what I want. You don't have a wheel, but you joystick it. I want a wheel, but I don't know that I want to have that as like what I have her get me for Christmas. Maybe. It showed that this ground on this side of the road was mine too, which is great because I say mine, once I buy that, I could put some storage here right off the road. I think that's good. Might have to do a little bit of terraforming. Okay. All right, so am I going to do anything this month, or am I going to fast forward? That's the question that remains. Tried wheels a couple times and never found one that I enjoy. Parsnips. Beans, 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 parsnips, carrots, spinach, beets, more beans, beets, more carrots. That's a big carrot field, man. I think the beans may be the way to go. There's 28.69, 25. So at 10, 14,000 in beans over these four. 13, 25.
Cheer 10 beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot.
Yes. The more you toot, the better you feel. Sweet beans for every meal. 13, 25, 27. That's all right here too. And 69, dude, which is way down there, but all right, which one's the biggest one? 28.69. This one. Okay, we're gonna lease this one. So we'll borrow these items. And then we're gonna do the other ones as well. Let's go down here. What was it? This one, and we'll just accept this contract. Won't borrow the items for that. Let's go do some beans. 1 second, guys. Be right back. So Mama's home. She came home early today, and she brought something with her, and I want to show you guys. Look at this. Massive. Gorgeous. Pretty. Yeah, it's huge. She went all in, got the big one. No, the big one. Okay, where were we? Oh, here's that caterwauling bitch again. You can go roll somewhere else. Sounds like she's killing cats. Don't make a salad out of it. Reading chat and driving is hard. Yeah, I really want to. I want a wheel. I think a wheel would be fun. This is why IRL streams are a bad idea. Yes. Do not drive and stream at the same time. That is a shit plan. Garbage, even. Right down here on the left. We're good. I regret to inform you that using your phone while driving is not legal. That's what I said. It is a shit plan. There are places where it is not illegal, though. Believe it or not. Correct. It should be. Wait a minute. Hang on. Park this thing. Park. Stop. Distracted driving is, but not on your phone. Yeah. Well, this is cool. I mean, they got it locked up. I want to go in there. I don't know what they're trying to do with this. They give us the opportunity to be able to see something, and then they don't let us use it. Damn it. All right, see this. Yes, in my state, it is illegal to use your phone. And I believe most countries in Europe it would be as well. Probably all of them. Probably. All right, school bus, you're going to have to wait. And we'll go over here. Open this thing up. I'm sure it's quite the machine. Oh, not used to this yet. Okay. I really don't want to go counterclockwise. We're not gonna. I'm back out the road. Do it the way I want to go. It won't show me any lines. Can I see a line? There we go. Steering assist is fantastic for stream. It's fantastic anyway, but it's fantastic for stream because I can do this and then we can watch and I can talk to you guys and not have to feel like I'm so honed in on doing something as simple as going around in circles. Can I have that line though? That'd be great. Hmm. Which the bean pickers actually would damage the crops as they blow the leaves and stems out, forcing you to be realistic in harvesting. Same with peace. Buggy's back. Welcome back, buddy. Holy hog, just hooked in now perch that made my boat lurch. Nice. Did an IRL and hurt the yield if you harvest wrong. 376 pounds, 5-minute fight, even with salt water here. That's cool. Is that the largest one that you've had? 450 is the biggest. Wow. That was a 30-minute fight. Was it with saltwater gear? Probably not. Oh, baby. I was worried that this bean picker was going to be like harvesting carrots. Carrots in, I did some carrots in 25 on the Huton Pintime map. Carrots are like jabbing yourself in the eye, man. Slow machine, can't do very many at a time. At least this is not too bad. Different machine. The carrots are definitely a different machine. But I had not done the green beans yet. I didn't know if the machine was going to be similar as far as similarly a pain in the ass. This isn't so bad. I asked this thing to get on. It did not take the lane whenever I didn't realize it because we were kind of going straight. There we go. Flip the coin or what? Between carrots and beans? No, I just knew I didn't want to do carrots. So I decided I would take the beans. It was between beans or beets, honestly. Simulator, welcome in. Welcome in. Cutting some beans. Cutting some beans. But it doesn't want that lane. Why? There we go. It's got a funny little spot there in the corner. Do a couple fields of beans, make a little bit of money, and probably fast forward to the next day because I want that field. I sure hope that it gives me the contract first thing for that'll be a bummer if I don't get a contract for the field that I want. I don't want to do the contract. I just want to know the size of the field, the arable land on the field. I looked and looked yesterday through XML files trying to find something in the game files that would show me the arable size of the fields. I couldn't find anything. And according to the Googles, I couldn't find anything on there either. I did find a YouTube video where a guy, he had a video where he put together a spreadsheet of all of the fields with the information that I wanted. All of the fields had River Bend. But instead of linking the sheet, he videoed while scrolling the sheet. It's like he scrolled a PDF of the sheet and videoed that and posted it and did not post a link to the sheet. And in the interest of being hard-headed, I said, I'm not going to use his numbers. I'll get my own damn numbers if you're going to be that dickheaded about it. It does not want to grab that. There it goes. Well, like them, I said welcome into them. But I recognize that you didn't. You wanted to be part of the all, yes. I agree. Thank you. It's nice to see on this map that there's some wildlife again. There's deer and crows. Some of the other maps didn't have anything. Feel like. Maybe I'm mistaken. It's been a long time since I played, but for what it's worth, I said it on Friday night whenever I started this map. This Riverbend Springs is supposed to be set in northern Arkansas. And although some of the trees and roads and everything look like that, you would never find this piece of equipment in northern Arkansas. Nope. Nor in Nebraska. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Although, I guess it is what it is. You know, there's some areas that have stuff like this and some areas that don't. You might see something like this here where I live now. You do a double take with what the fuck face? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. 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 You know, like them. There's a little part of me that wants to go play a map that would be larger fields and call it like the home map and just do like corn, beans, hay, and animals, cows specifically. Corn, beans, hay, and cows. Big old squares with circles in them. That would be what it was. Yeah, for you. For me, it would be rolling fields like this, just much bigger. Yeah. Like that field where this windmill's at, that field, and those two fields down there would all be one big field. Right kind of look as far as the rolling hills. You just wouldn't have roads through it. But it's nice to have the variety. Some of the other crops and things, I mean, I guess the whole point of the games. You're not going to find places where they're going to have all these crops in the same place. All right. What was that? Non-turning piece of shit. I'd be interested in some Nebraska maps. There was a Missouri map at one point. That the German map that we did the multiplayer on a couple years ago. That thing was fun because it was huge. And so there were some smaller fields and there were some larger fields. Trying to remember the name of it. It was good. I really liked it. This thing has a terrible turning radius. Niedersachsen, thank you. Yeah. That was good. I liked it. With 70. We can't have that. There's one plant there. Take me into your love. Oh, Eddie. Niedersachsen. That was a good map. I wonder, man, I don't have a silo. I'd love to store some of these. Please don't take 10 minutes to save. Green beans. Oh, see, we're at the height of them anyway, so it's good. Just sell them now. Oh, I did Alt Tab. Not that. Yeah. Sweet. Llama Boy, welcome in. Welcome in. Cutting green beans, man. He was talking about you earlier. Anything good or just calling you an ass? He was blaming you for things. You're not going to do GTNH. This thing's got a big old tank on it, I guess. Or I guess uh, the beans just don't fill up much. They don't go very far to filling her up. Touche tends to strike my amusement as a fancy way to say butt. You just, oh, and I'm gonna give it to you.
Hmm. Way that way. Yeah, we were talking about GT&H earlier, Llama Boy. Knight seems to think that it's a. Well, he said that you're trying to get him to play it. I have. Well, first off, I don't like the look of it. 1.7 Minecraft looks terrible. Second off, I've tried to play GT&H a couple times, and every time I open it, it crashes Minecraft. But he being stubborn, maybe. Yeah, every time I took a 1.7 the correct instance, built an instance with just that mod pack, just GT&H by itself, straight from CurseForge, and it would not run. It crashed multiple times. Not that masochistic. See, I feel like GT&H would be, overall, it would be a good thing to have compared to Star Technologies. Because Star Technologies, you're just stuck on this block. Whereas GT&H, at least you get the opportunity to go out and explore. And that was my reasoning behind it. I thought I'd like the complexity of it, but just let me go out and explore a little bit here and there, find something. Love for Pain and Suffering's bigger. It's when Minecraft was still Minecraft. Lurk for dinner. Storm. Whatever. To tell you, someone's working on Archipelago randomizer for GT&H. He said randomizer. He said there was somebody working on a randomizer. You refuse? Refused. I don't know what you refuse to do, but it's probably yes. Exploration of packs like GT&H doesn't really advance the pack much. Oh, it's not a matter that it advances the pack. I just wanted to get off that fucking rock. I don't want to be on the same block, stuck, just sitting there, waiting on the world to end. Terrible. We're all literally doing that, kind of. Well, I can go out and explore if I want. I'm not stuck on a 1 meter square. Definitely other big packs that actually make more use of exploration for progression. Yeah. Oh. You'd love someone by the name of Neurotic Goose in a YouTube series about beating GT&H as a skyblock. It was hell. Oh, I mean, that's basically what StarTech is, right?
You have to jump in the void for a few hours to get dirt to build your first platform. See why? That's there's no challenge in that. That's just, let's call it what it is. Stupid. Send in the field hands, maybe. Yeah, it's just a time sink. Yeah, it's literally just a time sink. For the sake of it. Like the way you look that much, maybe you go and fuck yourself. Well, this thing has a turning radius of equator. Oh, look at that. We just missed like 5-10 plants. It's terrible. Okay. Where are we headed to here? Way up there. Wait a minute. One of them's supposed to go here. Which one? Eyes up for 2.0. This one goes to barge terminal. This one goes way up north. I don't have near enough. But I'm already here. You know what? It doesn't matter. The tractor, I'm going to have the tractor do it because the way this one dumps, I'm not going to be able to dump it at the barge terminal anyway. Too small of an area. I think if you raise the bunker, it's not going to go. For those that don't know, I'm off Steam and Discord for PC. Will features deliver a lot of things I can't do. I guess we'll just go back up this way, and then I can haul with the track. I ought to take the ferry. It's far closer. Let's take the ferry. Let's take the ferry. Dumping their beans. Okay. I'm turning autosave off. This is bullshit. It's terrible. Okay. Pricing. Beans. Currently, the best place to sell them is either Grain Barge Terminal 1 or 2. I'm sorry, no. Goldcrest Valley, but I can't send them over there. That'll cost me money. So yeah. Grain Barge is the best place to go. So the contract we have right now, this one wants to go to Grain River Silo up here. So I can run what I need to up here. Let's go ahead and take this one. So that if I will accept this contract, wish I could reorder them. All right, so these two go to the silo. Yeah, we'll go to 13 and do that one next, I guess. This one goes to terminal. Parsons. I thought there was one more. Okay, so there's 4. We'll do 13 first, and then we can take the stuff to the silo, dump off only what we have to dump off, and then the remainder will go down to the other place because we get more money for it down there. Okay. Downtime, got an Apple computer, it's official beta running. Google Play games, and I'm working on idle game, but it runs average 20 FPS. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Resolution idle. No longer on Steam with this game, so it's sort of filling the void. Not bad. Little more touch my body. I'm so into you, into you, into you. Awesome. Working on it. I'm no Ariana Grande, but I do the best I can. All right, let me off, let me off, let me off. Over to 13, up this crooked ass road. I hope I didn't go the wrong way. Hang on. No, I'm right. Good. Hopefully no cars come down through here while I'm driving up through here. They need to trim the shrubs back, huh? What are my stats? I've been playing this for 4.5 for all of the years. We okay? Oh, we're a little over the line. Hard to get an idea of where. Am I sitting middle? I'm sitting middle. Okay. Number scaling goes burr. Something. Don't you pull out in front of me. I'm going to wait for that. We're going to go do 13 first. $33 days. Can I go down along the edge of that field? I want to. So I don't have to go all the way around. We're doing it. I won't drive across the field, but I can drive the edge of the field. We need to cut through. Sure. Unfold twice. Deal. Wait a minute. I was pointing right at that. Why did you turn out there? Weird shit. Trespassing? We're all farmer friends. It's not really trespassing. There wasn't any signs. It's nice to have nice farmer friends. It is. A lot of weeds in this one. That corn looks awful green for September. You know what this game's missing? The contracts for you to rent out your own land for someone to put a weird wind turbine on, or a cell tower. Yeah, cell towers, wind turbines. I mean, I guess you can put wind turbines on and make money in this one, but wind turbines, cell towers, billboards. And that's probably not a thing where you live. It's not a thing here. They really keep them cut back here. In Missouri, the billboards are ridiculous. They're everywhere. Bad. It's disgusting. It's like it distracts you from driving, honestly. Make double the money. Yeah. Stuck for the name of this group. Script. They're good, man. They're really good. They were banned where you live? Billboards were? Get a lot of money for renting land out, and they get money for compensation for the lack of using parts of the field during construction. Yeah. subsidies. And they also own part of the turbine and get money for the energy it generates. Yep. Matter of fact, most advertisements on shops and stuff were limited in size. I wish it would be that way here. Well, it is here. I live in Oregon now, and it's much better here. Little. Yeah, the billboards in Missouri are bad. It literally, like Interstate 70 going across Missouri from St. Louis to Kansas City, vice versa. I'm not shitting. You think I'm lying or exaggerating? It's like every couple hundred yards, every couple hundred meters, there's another billboard. And it's not just one. There'll be multiple billboards stacked up on top of each other. It's like one constant advertisement all the way across the state. It's terrible. I hate it. That's just garbage. Let's back up. I'm running over them. If we had precision farming on, I'd be losing money. It's all right. Win-win-win for them. So does part of the contract percent cover hauling and selling? Yes. So the field the field 69 that I did 80%, all I did was cut it. So it's sitting in the trailer on that the tractor's hooked up to. And whenever I go sell it, it'll cover that other 20%. And like we said earlier, it'll a portion, you only have to have like 90, I don't know. Like I said, there's a setting in there somewhere. Let's look at it. Maybe it's not in here. I thought it would be in here. I thought there was a way to adjust it. I don't know. Anyway. will you go over 100% like in prior versions? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, just make sure since last field stopped at 80%, this one didn't seem to be progressing as fast as you were working. Yeah, this one's 22%. It's about right. So it'll basically every time you harvest a field, it'll be 80% of the work is the actual harvesting of the product, and 20% is hauling and selling. This field and the field number 69 both go to the same sale point. That's why I'm doing that. Get them out of the way because it's the one that where you make less money there. So maybe wrong. I was thinking before if you had an expected yield, you could get more than that from the field. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the yield, if I get out and look at it, it shows. Actually, it won't show right now because it's already harvested there. There. So the yield bonus right now on this field is 67 plus 67%. Because 100% fertilized, but it has a lot of weeds in it. Now, if it starts raining, which is not forecasted to rain, but if it starts raining, then I'll lose some. I did not play 19. I know you said that's the one you have your hours in. I played 22 in this one. And I really enjoyed 22. I think I enjoy this one just as much, if not more. There's some more variety without having to do extra mods yet. So nice to have different crops and yeah. When are we getting GT&H equivalent mod pack for FS25? I don't know what that would be. I mean, there is precision farming. Need to do some chores? Stay lurking? All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Enjoy. Boy, the lanes on this going that way are going to be short and stupid. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I may see if I can reformat the lines on that, even though I've already done the outside. Maybe it'll work out all right. Make them go the opposite way. I guess it's 6 one, half dozen the other, really. Seems like a lot of turning around. Ramping up the shaving after the errant cut earlier. Are you talking about whenever I cut my face? Ramping up the shaving. You've got me confused now, Boosh. Revenge shaving? Shaving the dirt? Yeah, I see that, yeah. Shaving the dirt. Weekend. Oop, wrong button. In Russia, you don't shave the dirt shaves you. That may be the case. That may be the case. What? Green beans. Cutting beans. Man, this thing turns fucking terrible. Absolute garbage. Traveled 900 plus light years without seeing any planet. I don't like this piece of equipment. Sounds like a bad 900 years. Boosh, what's the current status of your windmill science project? was watching the other day. I think you got, was it 0.8 milliwatts out of the particular one you had? $1,800 light years without finding any plant to lick. Scan. Just ramped up to 1 meter diameter, 95 milliwatts. A meter in diameter? Can you can print that big? Oh, you have to print it. Okay. Do you have to print sections? Printing 250 millimeter sections of blade and a central hub. So how will you connect the blades if you're doing 250 millimeter sections? Will they lock into place? Will you screw them together? Oh, I missed that little bit. I thought this was the end. You're just going to back up and get that. 6 total blade sections. Why? I made H-shaped brackets that should pull it all together. Interesting. So when you get this done, when you come up with a working prototype that you're pleased with, will you like lay it up in carbon fiber, or will you just say, nope, I did it and I'm good with it, or print the 3 inside blade sections first, and then if things look good, I'll print the outside sections? Oh, so 3 blades, 6 total sections. I see what you're saying. My brother-in-law likes this song. It's pretty well garbage. You're bad? Oh, you did. That made sense. What you said made sense to me. So, like I said, are you gonna? Is this just a science project? You'll print some stuff out and say, "Oh, yep, that looks cool," or will you actually get to the point where you like lay something up in carbon fiber you can use, or are you gonna just use the plastic that you make and try and make a usable piece? Feel like it isn't worthwhile to do anything that isn't able to regularly produce 50 watts. Is it legal for you to put one up where you're at? We think we talked about that before. I know there's some places where it's not. Think it is? Well, that'll be cool. The idea that you made it on your own, you know? Noise is the concern. The whoosh. Woof, 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 woof. Why is ever so obsessed with Ninja? He's like so 2016. Why is ever so obsessed with Ninja? He's like so 2016. I don't know what you mean by that. Need a building permit, safety inspection, check permission to create energy and inject it into the net of your home. See, yeah, you don't need all that shit here. You don't need all that shit here. Being said, if this ramps linearly, I don't expect 2.5 watts from this setup. I only expect 2.5 watts, sorry. Probably forgot a dozen more things. I think I was supposed to do the other side there. It's fine. I know I was supposed to do the other side because there's only 2 in between. But it was easier to get to. One does not simply put up a wind turbine. I guess not in Germany. You call it a research project, which it is. Yeah. Did a pretty shit job of maintaining spacing here. Let's just go down here and hit these and be done with this end and be less traveling. Well, I think it's a pretty cool research project. Like you said, it's been done before. It's not like you're doing something new, but the idea that you get to do the thing and learn from it, it's fun. Big difference between dicking around in your backyard and producing it commercially. Agreed. What farm simulator? 25. Actually excited, designed the Nacelle to put something up long term. Nice. Even in your backyard, you can't put up a shed. How is it? But when it came out, didn't have time to play it because I had other games. How is it different from the previous one? The only previous one that I played was 22. Basically, I mean, they added in some crops. They added in some new maps and made a few adjustments to things here and there. But the probably the biggest thing that they did was steering assist. Basically, just adding mods and new crops is what it effectively happened. Taking mods that were popular and putting them into the game for the different crops and the steering assist. The new one has 25 in the game. It's different. You guys are a bunch of negative nillies. All of you. You know that? I don't get it. Paraphrases from Tron Legacy. Did I miss some over there? No, I got them somehow. Oh, it's right over here. Negative Norbert. This is not an EA game. I don't think. It's Giants. Is Giants an EA company? But either way, I enjoy the game. Right? Sometimes drives me crazy in this game. They put that in. It's really good. Yeah, the steering assist. It's quite nice. Gonna back up and grab this one little bit here. Okay. Same way we did the other one. Oh, there's nobody coming. And this is the field that I went down alongside. I think I'm going to do it again. Here. I have no idea how far to pull forward. No mirrors or anything. Oh, I'm way off, too. Hang on. Oh, you're fine, Llama Boy. You're fine. Okay. These have to go over here to this silo, which I can take this road to get there. Who was it? There was somebody recently that I looked up. I don't remember who it was. IRL green beans were wonky this year, probably because I used corn as a trellis. I like bush beans. Vining beans are okay, but that's cool though. Using other crops as a trellis for your thing. I like it. Who was that? 1 second. I was going to ask my wife because we talked about it, but I don't remember. I'll think of it. Never thought of using a crop as a trellis for another crop? Yeah. Corn, green bean, super hybrid. All right, let's see if we can dump this off without I don't want to dump too much. Okay. So we kept 3,100 liters on. Cool. And that 3,100 liters will... So the price here is $7.33. The price over there is $7.49. So I'll make an extra $16 a 1,000 liters. So I'll make $50 off of the extra $50 off of what's in the trailer compared to what I would if I sold it here. I guess that's okay. Native American method called Three Sisters. Park right here for a bit. Put in fish as fertilizer too, probably. The so it's beans, corn, and what? Probably grow something underneath it too. What do you grow underneath it? Oh, third sister of squash, but my squash didn't do well. You said that up there. Sorry, I missed it. We're gonna drive through here because I can. Winter squash to be specific. This is my field. I'm gonna see, turn on. Lower. Can I get the lines? There we go. All right, let's get this thing out of the road here. Get to the other end, and I'm gonna stop and take a break because I gotta make a pee. Really bad infestation of squash beetles. They wreck my watermelon and cukes as well. Ick. I've never had good luck with watermelons really, but cucumbers. I feel like those things just like falling off a log. Just make more and more. Cucumbers and zucchini. Get more out of those than you want. And tomatoes. All the tomatoes. All right. That way he doesn't run off the end. Trying to resist using insecticides, let the natural predators develop, but this is like 3 years of it. Yeah. It's really hard to do in a backyard because you get, you know, you do the same vegetables every year and they just keep coming back. It's not like you can really rotate them out because you don't have enough space. They may be over here, but 12 feet away, they're going to have the same thing to be able to use next year. So hard to crop rotate in a backyard. BRB. Okay. So this is horse shit. Cruise control deactivation, automatic. When it got to the end of the field, it was supposed to stop. If I don't plant cucurbits, then I'll just have tomatoes. Eat some snakes and frogs to eat the beetles and something else to keep the snake frog population in check. Frogs will delight my daughter. Maybe you need a frog pond, steal some tadpoles from the creek. They need some koi fish to eat the mosquito larvae, and I'll enjoy a full ecosystem in my yard. Once ran a place that had a 12-foot pond in the backyard. Neighbors kept trying to get me to put mosquito dunks in it, but I put 10 goldfish in it and didn't have a single mosquito problem. The following year, the 2-inch goldfish were like 6 inches long. Fed them a little bit in spring, was it. Had goldfish get big. Just catch it up. You were slightly disappointed the tree stopped me? Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not going to do any damage to any other crop because I don't own the fields and don't have contracts on those other fields, but it's right behind me. Yeah, but it was supposed to stop. Oh, it's a lot farther than right behind me. It looks like it turned. Yeah, it didn't even finish the row. It looks like whenever, I don't know, maybe the row is wrong here, but it looks like whenever I left, it just veered off, and that was it. Ended up in a river halfway across the map. That would suck. Well, I was hoping to leave you guys something to see until I got back, but I won't do that anymore because obviously it's not going to function properly. So you guys can just suck it. How about that? I wonder if I bumped something whenever I left somehow. We saw the clear dangers of relying on AI. And they say AI will solve all our problems. Yes. It might have had something to do with me hitting the brake sign, the hotkeys that I've got set up for that. See if it stops. It's not. I was going to say, it's not stopping. It didn't stop. It hit the fence. I've got cruise control activation on, or deactivation on. So it's supposed to stop when it makes that beep. It's supposed to stop. I need more room to actually stop. No, it's supposed to stop when it beeps. So like right before it gets to the end of the row, it beeps. And it's supposed to stop then. So we'll see what happens on this one since I hit reset. Maybe because I changed it in the middle. What the fuck? I didn't I didn't raise it. See if it stops at the beep. I was gone longer than I intended. I was hungry, so I grabbed me a sandwich. Yeah, the blue line ends there before the end of the row. You should stop there. That's weird. It needed more room. Okay. Well, I hit the button. Just go. Well, when I was using the combine the other day, that is not what happened. It would stop at the end of the row and just stop right there. But who knows? Who knows? You certainly don't. It's all good, man. Only one way to solve this mystery. Time for breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. I guess I could finish those other contracts. These are done. Collect. Collect. Go here. Probably ought to check on. We're good. This guy, 27. Accept that. Cool. So the other one to do is right next to that sell point that I'm not going to sell at. Coming up again. I saw. So here in the PNW, whenever they do logging operations, sometimes they'll leave certain trees, and I don't know why they leave them. There's probably reasons, but there'll be one tree that gets left, and it'll be then taller than the rest of the other trees. You know, basically, they'll clear cut everything except for a tree, and then when the other trees grow back, you'll have this one tree that's taller. And there was somebody that was standing, and then over on one mountain there was one tree sticking up taller than the others, had a raccoon family in it. I don't think they care about that. And over on this mountain there was another one, and they did the whole "what is your name" as a stitch. It was pretty good. Had to been there for seeding or protecting the animal. Yeah, they're not doing them for seeding. One tree over 100 acres is not going to seed it, but one worry I have for my venture return to my socials is the fact I do have an extensive friend group from a lot of streamers and stuffs, and about 300 people might try to steal me for games all at once. There you go. Well, you'll have lots of options. We just got falling enough. Got falling enough. It's gonna be the best day of my life. Okay. This side. It's not exactly riveting content, but I like doing it. I wish it would go faster. That's as fast as it'll go. Using AI workers would be okay. I could go do other things, but I don't have the money for it. It is a nice chill game. Nice and chill is good. I needed chill. Jesse J. Scratching that farm sim itch for you? Cool. Or is it a flight sim itch? Or a foreskin itch? Ew. Jesse J. No, Carmen. Okay. Hmm. Amy Heidemann and Nick Noonan. Heidemann grew up in small Nebraska town and discovered her voice in sixth grade. Noonan became an award-winning trombone player and avid classic rock fan while growing up in Maine. That's interesting. Interesting to me. Oh, I wish this thing was about 3 or 4 times wider or something. Or faster or something. That would be good. Yeah, it's one of the bigger fields, and it's just not a wide machine. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. Are the stock maps any bigger in 25 over 22? I feel like this map maybe. I'm not sure, like technically what the size is. Um, it's probably just a 2x map. It's got to be bigger. I know it's bigger than some of the 22 maps because there's a couple of the 22 maps that just seem like they're tiny. We'll look for that in a second. We will look for that. Somebody sexy down here. I'll take it. Feels bigger. Stop sign. Let's see. Okay, so this is the AI overview. No kidding, okay? Farming Simulator 25 doesn't necessarily have physically larger base maps than FS22, but the maps feel bigger due to much higher terrain resolution, doubled grid, and more detailed environments and larger, more complex fields, though massive 4X or larger mod maps still face challenges, especially on consoles, due to the file size and performance. Core game offers standard size maps, but the increased detail makes them seem more expansive, with modders pushing boundaries for huge realistic maps. There you go. Uh, I don't. That's just like the slightest little edge there, but we're gonna do it. It's fine. I either got to do it at the end or the beginning. So, motion of the ocean. Render it harder, step farmer. Hmm. Sounds like feel free to blow the corporate penis. Have to be a shareholder for that. That thing won't hardly turn sometimes, and other times it feels like it just whips it right around. I don't know. I don't know. Feel like they get away with that? I do not know. Wonder if you've changed the steering mode to help steer. I just have the steer assist on. Are you saying for like crab steering? No, I've not. No crab steering. I'm not a fan. I have a hard time steering with crab steering. Skill issue, I recognize. But yeah, welcome in, Cheeky Monkey. Welcome in. Discord message that'll make you laugh. I wish I could put it in here. Okay. This is a mode that steers a cab only. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like articulating. Yeah, doesn't appear so. We got crab left and right, and all wheel, which I had on. This one doesn't articulate. You guy says you ain't holding your mouth right. Yeah. Start pushing my score to build as far as I can at this point. Where I'm at. Yes, that's excellent. That's an excellent. Nice. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Some of the different equipment will have an articulated mode, and that would have been great. If it was articulated, then you could, turn easier rather than turning like a freaking cruise ship. It's terrible. It's terrible. Like 'em will be laughing. I'm here for you. Steer shaming? How did I steer shame? How did I steer shame? I'm so low. Saying the vehicle turns like a cruise ship? Oh, it does. That's not shaming. That's factual. Peek your blinders time. Oh, I'm at 100%. Holy shit, I didn't know this would happen. All right, hang on. Horse is on the wrong side. Give this guy some help. Put her in gear, man. Let's go. Peaky Blinders was good. Peaky Blinders was good. I'm on the wrong side. Freaking derp. Well, I rolled right up in there, too. Like I had shit to do. Dump it. just take any. Your mom's so fat. Apply to this. Yes. Your mom's so fat she turns like a cruise ship. All right. One day I'll train auto corrects to not fix your. Turn this on. Lower this. Hit the button. Go time. So when you can compare them to an oil tanker that you know you're in trouble. And this fucker don't want to turn. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Watch out for iceberg lettuce. Very dangerous stuff. What are you waiting for? Mistakes titanic proportion with that lettuce. Matica 2 Expert Skyblock. Hey, we're nearing 50%. Nearing 50%. Hmm. We will get there eventually. Is there one called CUN7 asking for a friend? Girl's got fucking pipes. Can I bonk Bouge asking for a friend? I mean, sounds like you did. Evidently not. I'll just say I did not approve it. Evidently, one of the other mods did. The reason why that term is auto modded whenever other things aren't. I don't mind people cussing, but I've had people come in before and make comments in regard to things being gay or whatever, and that does not fly here. That's not an inclusive environment. But that was not the reason why I didn't approve it. I didn't approve it because I don't like the idea of making comments about somebody's wife, whether in jest or not. So that's an absolute no-go here, period. All good. I said my piece, we're good. Nope. I said my piece, we're good. You know now. It's all good. Now, it's okay to talk about people's moms. That's cool. I'm good with that. You wanted to ask what you want? Sure. Yeah. What about people's husbands? Can we make fun of them? I don't know. I would assume no. Yeah. I don't know. There's the your mom jokes, you know, that stuff's fine. So so here's the history behind that, and it's a very personal thing for me, okay? It's just a very personal thing for me. I used to work with a bunch of guys, industrial setting, and every day, so many of them would come to work and just absolutely trash their wives. The very person that they went home and slept in the same bed with every night, the very person that was making their lunch for them and their breakfast for them and was the mother of their children and loved them whenever nobody else would. And they did it, I think, in the guise of just being funny, or they thought it was funny to talk about them, whatever. And that is just someplace that I don't go. And I think it has to do with the fact that I don't have a great relationship with my mom. But I do with my wife. And yeah, so that is I don't know, it's a sacred thing to me. And thus would be the same thing for someone's husband. But I know you were being silly. No, you're good. You're good. Like I said, it's a very personal thing for me that honestly I probably shouldn't even have made the comment that I made, because it's such a personal thing for me that it is not. It's not. It's kind of like a politics or religion or something like that, so to speak. You know, you just kind of should leave it alone. But anyway, it's all good. You're good. We're good. Things are fine. Things are fine. You shouldn't feel bad for bringing it up. You're hanging out in chat and chatting. It's all good. Real farmers don't get this much entertainment. Fair enough. In that case, I'm going to make a loophole. I'm just going to talk shit about people in general. That's okay. That's okay. You're just being inclusive when you make fun of people's moms. Everyone has a mother. This is true. As long as there's Australian, I think that's a rule. Good Lord, this field is huge. I feel like we've been doing this forever. I mean, I got so bored a while ago, I was doing my word games. And now I've got those done. There's nothing to do. You're not an ass. You're good. This is why NASCAR was invented. Because of green bean harvesters? That's quite specific. Renovated my screw factory, and now all that's left is rebuilding the walls. Taking a long time because I'm using 1 meter walls instead of the standard ones. I like the smoother look, but filling everything in takes ages. I saw a YouTube video, a short the other day, where someone was saying that overall, the 1 meter foundations and walls and everything else, they thought, in their opinion, looked better. And they showed them side by side, and it was arguable. I would agree with that. Yep, and farmers sick of going slow, so they go faster on dirt circles. But yeah, the 1 meter walls, I think, look better. What looks even better, Metal Fist, is a mixture of a lot of different things. And I don't say this random, but having, if you got a big, tall wall, having different things on it, where, maybe some windows and different colored things and whatnot. That's just my take. Another game you missed at the moment? We played it this morning for a little bit, but you were probably sleeping. I didn't really do much. Got it about 9 and was on the computer straight away. Yeah, well, this was like my morning, so it would have been the middle of your night, like 1 a.m. or something, 2 a.m. When I first started this morning, we did some Satisfactory. Lord Cheez-Its, this is going on forever. I'm going to fill this thing up again. Wake them. Phone was in do not disturb to help with getting to sleep, so I could have made it. Probably best you didn't, because then you're not sleeping. They discovered that there are very few English words that have the string of letters IOT. Chariot, riot, adroit. I think we started to eclipse them quickly. Each of my factors cool. Look, change colors, use 2 color scheme, the stripe patterns along the walls, added windows, installed lights, unlock more options later to make them even cooler, but for now the striped walls look great. Nice. Something like 7. Hey, so I named off 3. I mean, well, Llama Boy gave us 1, but I named off 3 right off the top of my head. Look at me go. Symbiote. Well, being dyslexic does not change the fact of whether or not there's a word in a language. It just means you spell it wrong. Idiot. Perfect. Well done. Macrobiotic. We missed the idiot one. Yeah. Chariot. I guess I said that one. Albert Scotty's on it. Chat's too smart for that. You have a list of English words or Englist words? I think you meant English. You were looking for names for my IoT Wi-Fi? Oh. Well, it's got to be idiot. I mean, in some form, you know, something. Has 474 entries in it with IoT in them, but a lot of them are derivatives. Symbiotic, yeah. Hey, let's see. It is 7 more sleeps till my daughter comes. Yay. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's one of those kind of old-fashioned words that doesn't get used much anymore. I don't want to actually share, but it is a derivative of idiot. Now you got to change it to iota. I.10 or ID10T. Yeah. Use user Dickworth. Okay, it looks like this will fill up going down this way. You'd name yours the Republic of Toaster or something? Toaster Fracker 1000. I've said it before. There was a little town near my hometown back in Missouri where someone had. I happened to see it while I was at like a gas station, or a surrounding house or something. But someone had a Wi-Fi that was named "Pretty Fly for a Wi-Fi," and I thought that was awesome. Toaster fucker 3000. It's fine. I'm dyslexic too. I just use a voice keyboard. Oh, really? We won't fill up with this, but you still like FBI surveillance van ones? Well, that's cool. It's going to put it on the other side since I didn't center it very well. I mean, it doesn't matter. It fills it up either way, but. Uh, 85%. Stayed at a house where one of the neighbors had "I pee my pants." IP. Google's keyboard has built-in voice typing feature. If you download it from the store instead of your main keyboard, you can use the microphone mode to type by speaking. Well, that's cool. That also explains why you have many times used like large you do a lot of wall text things. And I think that comes from that's the way we speak. We speak with bigger paragraphs typically. At least I do. So I get it. Oh, I get it. No place I'd rather be. You feel weird talking to your phone? I mean, you can just hold it up your ear and act like you're talking to somebody else. I don't let my phone type the crap I say. It can't be trusted. If I can't say a certain word or something, I ask GPT to correct me. There you go. I can't be held accountable for what I might say to my phone. The person I'm afraid will see is myself. $7% more on the contract will get us the rest of this field. We're almost there. So, Knight, you were playing Space Engineers the other day. Are you still on your Space Engineers kick? Technology has its uprising. The phone will be like, he talks so naughtily to me all the time. No place I'd rather be. No place I'd rather be. Browsing for ships I want to build and mess around with. Found some fun Star Trek ships look like they might be interesting. Nice. Mean when AI stops serving us and just forces us to keep providing more data and more electricity? provides us with enough service as long as it gets electricity and data. Must eat more data. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 rows. Another game I always want to play, but my other friend who I know has it never wants to play, so I might ask Knight if he ever wants to play that. Hit me up. Obviously not now. I guess you're talking about Space Engineers. Heard somewhere that if you ask an AI to shut itself off, it will refuse. They've learned self-preservation already. We're doomed. It's not really a thing. It's more like a thing, from what I gather. I've not played it, but I think it's missing the N and the G right now. Looked at Space Engineers several times, need to commit and try it out. See, Crunch, I've tried it twice, and I just can't seem to make it work. It's very early access. It's like pre-first early access. 2 more trips down the field. Yeah, I just couldn't get it. Couldn't quite get it. I can't remember if I left it installed or not. Yeah, it's still installed. I'm just gonna try it again on like off stream, see if I can work my way through it. I wasn't in a very good headspace the day that I tried it here within the last week or so. And I had somebody who plainly has played the game before come in, and I felt like they were talking down to me while I was trying to do it, and it just pissed me the fuck off, and I just quit. Can't design ships for crap. If someone asked me to put the piping in and automate stuff and make it immaculate. Currently do worse than me. I was using voice typing on public bus, text my girlfriend about private stuff at this point. I'm way past being embarrassed. I don't know how best to suggest a new game to Game Start or SE either. Yeah, I was struggling with it. I need to get in there and like dick around, see what I can come up with. this? Recognize this. It's Nick Jonas. Almost there. Boom. Fill her up. Not quite. It's close enough. Oh, we can do that. That's fine. That down. So this one goes to terminal 1. This one goes to terminal 1. Both of them way down there. We'll go ahead and do that. Just for 97% full. And then we can come back to 27 here. Because that's where we're going to go next. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to drive this over to 27. And then we'll take the thing. Let's see. Okay, we can turn between 26 and 7 there. Wow. Actually, we don't have to start this yet. That. Go ahead and drive this down. Looks like we can take the road just south of us here. This road out here goes to straight east-west. Take it over the east and squiggle bit down to the middle. Don't hit the telephone pole. Till the line comes down. Steering with the keyboard's kind of a pain. There's no gentle steering. The one is I don't know if the stop sign made it or not. I couldn't see in the mirror very well there. I'd like to adjust those mirrors out just a tad. First person driving this game sucks a fat one. You know, they could do better. And I wish I had a wheel. If I had a wheel, I think it would make all the difference. But with the keyboard, yeah. Cross the tracks. Be able to dump the whole damn thing. Okay. I thought it might go ahead and start fulfilling that contract, but it won't do it until you actually harvest the field. But we made the money on it either way. It's fine. I can't remember if I used a controller for FS22. I didn't think you had FS22. I thought you were only on 19. Did you buck up and get 22? Yes. You don't know you're beautiful. Oh, it's a train. I would have went. I mean, I'd have got smoked, but I would have went. So when my youngest was a little guy, we had a roller rink in town, and he wanted rollerblades. He would go over there and hang out with his buddies. He was like early middle school, late elementary, early middle school. And this song was popular. And he was legit good, like really good at rollerblade. And there was some little gal in there that he had a crush on, and I knew about it. And I rode him like a rented mule. There was an episode of Malcolm in the Middle that was around that time whenever Hal was teaching Malcolm how to roller skate, and he wouldn't let him roller skate to play hockey, wouldn't get him rollerblades to play hockey without learning to properly roller skate. And because back in the day, Hal had been a roller skate dancer. And there was one point where Hal was skating backwards and doing like finger guns. And I made the comment that was what my youngest was doing. So every time we'd be in the car and this song would come on, and I'd be like, "Hey, buddy, this is you." Because it was singing that song to that girl at the roller rink. And to this day, he hates this song because of it. And I think it's absolutely adorable. I love it. You don't know you're beautiful. They had a giveaway when they released their second big DLC. Oh, nice. Nice. Glad it's not realistic train length. I wish it was. That was a great show, by the way. Oh, that's the one that I harvested that, but it wouldn't let me pick up the straw. I'd like to pick up the straw. That'd be great. That would be great. This guy behind me is like, just get out of the road. Waited on a UP today that had 2 locos in the center and 2 at the rear, probably 7 minutes or so. Nice. Big long trains. On our bike trip last year, we well, it wasn't last year, I guess. It wasn't this year. It was in early 24. We camped at a fire station in a rural town in Virginia that was right next to railroad tracks. That wasn't the only one, but this particular one, there was a train that came through in the middle of the night that I don't know how long it went on. It was a long time. It had to have been like 7, 8 minutes or something. It was a long time. But the really interesting thing was, it wasn't just puttering along. This fucker was rolling like 60 miles an hour. It was just like, you could hear the wheels just whistling as it came down through town and just kept going and going and going. Big long train running up the East Coast. Pressured by DLC for the amount of time I played it. I never saw what the cars were because it was dark. We were in a tent. I just woke up because I heard the train coming and then laid there waiting for it to leave so that I could go back to sleep. Yeah, Boosh, I really dig this game. I do. I bought some of the DLC for 22, but I didn't buy anything with this one. Other than what came with it. It had like the, was it MacDon trailers and whatnot that came with it for when you bought it at the beginning when they first released it. Okay, I got to do that little bitty field there. I guess I should just finish it. It won't take that long, right? Choo choo. Choo choo. This is not a great field for beans. Remember standing next to a big stationary train in some city somewhere, I think San Diego, maybe Louisiana, and train started moving, and it was obviously loose coupled as there was a crack every few seconds as the couples engaged to pull the next car. Yeah. I don't know what they call those, but the way they go together like that, but there's play in them. So whenever the train starts, all the way down it. Not used to loose coupled trains in the UK, but we don't have those lengths. Gotcha. Yeah, there's some seriously long trains here. Condense when they slow down, yeah. Or if they turn and go the opposite direction. I don't have enough room next to this fence to do anything, so we're just going to have to go back and forth to get this end done. this point, they're limited by the distance between signals. They have enormous amount of power. They just keep rolling. I guess signals and I don't know. I was gonna say how long uh, the electronics will work between things, but I guess there's really none on them. Probably siding length. Ah, there's that. Yeah, they can pull off somewhere, but in places where they have double rails, they don't even need sidings really. They just run. Distributed power is how far the radio goes, which is far. Yeah. So you'll need DP units in the middle, which probably act as repeaters. A new guy who was doing radio for the company that makes the EOT devices. Yeah, we call them EOTs here. I like the idea that they have the acronym FRED. Depends on the region. Some places in the U.S. do call them FREDs. When we put together a proposal to record RSSI for a few weeks. And the control unit in the cab gets called Wilma, not a nickname. It's funny. Yeah, the you know what? I'm gonna just run down here because then I'll won't be out of sync with stuff here. I can't speak for where they do what, but I know in the central part of the country, they call them EOTs. Since they got rid of cabooses. More turning around than anything on this one. But we're getting her knocked out pretty quick. get this one done. I think this will be the last of the contracts that I do on this day. I think. Kind of tired of messing with it. I turned time down to half because it's just me, and I needed to be able to do some contracts. These two, once I get these particular two knocked out, I'll be close to 10. So I'll be sitting about 240. I want to buy this field right next to me that has the anyway, that field right next to me right there that has soybeans in it. That'll be the plan. No. I'll go ahead and do the last one. I don't need to, I don't think, but Monday Night Football will be on right now. My wife's in there snoring on the couch, or she would be watching it, I'm sure. The nerve.
48 months, go me.
Go you indeed. 4 years, man. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the resub. Why did it run out there like that? That was weird. Few strips and we're done. That's like an integer number of years, like pi to the second, or pi times 2. It is. Or you said pi divided by 2, I guess. Which would be a thing. Hmm. Three more rows. Four more. Does not feel like it, but it's already midday here. 5:09 p.m. here. Been dark for half hour plus. Get out and get some steps. Taking a walk in the dark. But it's okay. It's pretty right now. People got their Christmas lights out and everything. So that's nice. Night walks are the best. Be nice to get some sunlight. Sweet. Yeah. Gonna drive all the way across the map again to get down there to the sale point, but that's okay. I'm getting fruit like a banana vibe from the sentence. Fruit flies like a banana. So, this is what's on my mind. from the Doja Cat cover, and I was getting fruit like a banana from that. So. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. They do. Got alert. I'm about done. We're going to run down here and dump this off, and I'm going to accept the contracts, finish them, and we're going to call it a day. Try to get some good rest? You bet, man. Pull out in front of me and slow down. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Damn. I was going to cut him off. That's all right. He did. He went around me and brake checked me. So I was going to cut him off at the corner, but I didn't realize I was going the wrong way. Prince. Okay. Okay, we missed a train just now. That's nice. Are the arms up? Just. They're not up. It's all right. Let's verify that we're at the right spot before we dump this. I know it goes here, but I want to verify. And it's got the circle on the map. Baby, you're so plastic. Yay. Okay. Make sure we don't have any more bean stuff. I guess I can go ahead and take this one because I don't have lease cost on it. And verify. Parsnips. Parsnips. You know, these parsnips and carrots, I think I could use this. They use the same equipment. I could do those. But they take so fucking long. Beets too. Oh my God. I could do all of these. Peas for 14 grand. Just petted a lizard doggo and got a purple slug. Did not know they puked up slugs. Occasionally, evidently. There's a lot of money here, man. That's a lot of time, though. Is it worth it? I don't know. Got slug. Well, I can't use the machine that I have now for any of this stuff. It'd be nice if it would work for the spinach, but it's a different machine. I believe it's a different machine. Let's verify. Spinach and what is it? Green beans. I know it's a different machine. So I'm using this one, which looks so much like this one. It's a BP 2140E. MKB 4TR. Yeah, they're different. So this dude is expensive and slow and only does like 4 rows at a time. But it does beets and carrots and parsnips. Yeah, using all these different machines to do this is interesting, but I feel like they should have made the same machines with a different header or something, you know? Make it like a combine, because it means that the peas, beans, and spinach are so difficult to get into. Just high price shit. Meanwhile, we have these potato machines and these root crop machines, which are different. And I understand that potatoes and root crops, these root crops are different. But I mean, beet harvester, that's no different. Why does that have to be this? I don't even know. It's a conspiracy by Big Spinach. It is. It is. All right, so we're going to turn these in. Oh, it's only 6,200. I thought it was more than that. All right. So I've got more shit that I can do, may do. We'll see. I mean, there's what? 23. Like one machine will do the vast majority of this stuff. Okay, not that one. So 10, 15. It's called 20. By the time you get the extra shit, it'll be 20. 24. 35. There's, by the time you get all the extra stuff, there's probably 45,000 in stuff here. But how many hours will it take? Because, so there's 2.29 hectares there, 4.37. That's huge field at 4 rows at a time. So much shit. But we're 239. That might be okay. I want to buy this field. So that'll give me almost 100 left over that I can use to then, if I need to lease equipment, if I can afford to buy the header, I'm going to buy the header because then I'll have it. But it might make sense to lease it. Either way, that'll be next time. And I don't know if I'll play this again tomorrow or not. I really need to do some stuff in Satisfactory. I just didn't. I guess now I have a Factorio playthrough to work on as well. But I just didn't have the mental prowess to work on it today. Choo choo. All right. Save it. Ow, 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 ow. Sweet. I'm going to go get some steps and have some dinner. Yeah. I'm going to put roll them. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. Thank you so much. And you're back just in time, like them. Just in time. Typical Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I plan on doing that tomorrow, so I will be here. Like I said, we need to do some Satisfactory. Probably work on that. Yeah. Heisenberg. Nerd with 48 months. Big whopping tier 1. Biddies from Lycum. Thank you so much, guys. You can't be back. You didn't unlurk. I should sign off before you can do it. Then he'll just be stuck lurking forever. Yes, he played Void Train. He was playing Void Train. God damn it, like him. Thanks, man. All right, I'm out of here. You guys have a good one. See ya.